Hello, everyone. Well, it looks like it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon on a Tuesday out here in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. And today, we're putting the hoe back in retirement home. We're going to be heading back into Later Daters. Today will be our finale, and we're going to try to romance everybody. Join me, won't you? Hi, welcome in. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you have successfully discovered Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma, this is my channel where I play games. And today, the game we're playing is an absolutely unexpected surprise. Our channel has several fundraisers going, and the community, when we hit the $100 mark, they get a community gameplay day. We'll do Among Us or Goose Goose Duck. That'll be late in July, so we can get plenty of people signed in. Plenty of folks can decide what day works for them. But the $200 mark gave them the chance to choose a dating sim for me. And the most wonderful mod in the world, Genoa, chose Later Daters, taking place in Ye Olde retirement community. And I play a character who's brand new to the facility with their pet. It is incredibly inclusive, racially, genderly. It's beautifully written. So I've already played it twice. We even bumped our Sexual Health is Mental Health chat show Sunday, which was fine by me. I wasn't as prepared as I wanted to be anyway. So next Sunday, we'll be going back to that. But we even bumped that show on Sunday to continue playing this game. And today, that was my playthrough where I had a character very much like me. Today, we're going to go in and play everything we can. We're going to see how many of these characters we can romance before the end of the stream. So that's our fun thing for today. I'm kind of excited about it. I want to see what all the different game mechanics are as far as how we get to some folks. Some of them make themselves very available very early, and then others, it's a little bit more obtuse how I get to them. I think it has to do with which clubs I pick, but we'll get into that when we start setting up the profile. So hi, welcome in. That's the plan for today. I hope you choose to stay. I do have cookies. There are soft blankets in a basket, and somewhere around here there is a pillow and blanket fort that if you choose to lurk, use your lurk command and settle yourself all comfy cozy in the pillow and blanket fort in the style of Community. One of my favorite episodes ever. They're all my favorite, but honestly, that was brilliant. So, what else do we have on the channel? Since you might be new stopping in, I'm here every Sunday and Tuesday from noon to 3 Pacific time. Sundays are Sexual Health is Mental Health. Tuesdays are variety games. And then we come back Thursday evenings from 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific. And we're currently having a community watch party of the amazing series Crash Course, Black American History, hosted by none other than Clint Smith, Dr. Clint Smith III, author of How the Word is Passed. And he is the most fabulous host for this program. We've been learning so much together, and sometimes it gets a little hard. I try not to put a lot of commentary in, but anyway, it can get difficult, but I also think it's incredibly important. Happy day after Juneteenth, or 2 days after Juneteenth. Yesterday was just the official holiday for the federal holiday. Okay. That's us. That's what we do. So here we are. Grandma plays a game. We are just over 6 months old now. I started streaming in January, and I decided for June we were going to pivot away from just doing the one game. I'd been playing Hitman pretty much without deviation for 5 months, well, at least 4 of them, and I wanted to change up our schedule. So that's what June is. June is kind of our pivot month. We will be changing the sexual health as mental health. It might not change days, but I'm fairly sure we're not going to try to do it every single week. So we will either... I don't really want to move it to Tuesdays unless we have a guest who can only come on a Tuesday, in which case that's when we'll do it. Because it's not always easy for people on Sundays if they have families and other obligations. So we're going to decrease the frequency, but not the intensity of sexual health as mental health. And we will... Hi, Cyborg Siren. Welcome in. Get your cookies. We will be taking on... our regular game will be Dishonored. I picked up all 3 Dishonored games. I've been wanting to play that. I've played through Hitman. Shrimp Army Games is here too. Welcome in. Get your cookies. We're just doing a little housekeeping at the beginning. So talking about what changes are going to be coming for July. All the hugs, all the grandma hugs. I hope that you're doing good self-care today. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. If not, get in here and we're going to have a lovely Tuesday because this game, Later Daters, is hilarious. Did this camera drop again? It's ice! Oh my god! The Frenzies! The Frenzies! Did you make a pillow for it? Did you have a sleepover? Are you having fun? Do you have popcorn? I started eating popcorn again. I couldn't for a while. My digestive system just went, I'm a baby. I can't do anything. I don't want anything sharp. Hot chips. Crunchy Cheetos are my downfall. Lots of chaos. I love chaos. I often refer to myself as a catalyst of chaos. So we are finishing up our June stuff next week and changing out. I think I'm going to turn the regular Sunday show to Dishonored, which might continue on Tuesdays. Or we might start filling in some more games like this one, Later Daters, just to break things up. But we will continue the Thursday evening Crash Course Black American History show until we get through all 51 episodes, and then we might watch it again. It's that important to me. As a former history teacher, I missed so many opportunities to make sure my very melanin-starved classroom understood the full experience of all Americans with a little more gravity. Anyway. That notwithstanding, we have, that's right, for June, I decided I wanted to put in a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. And if you are on a PC and you can go down below the stream, not there, down there, out there, you can see all the panels I have. We now have the Trevor Project fundraiser. You can click on the logo. There's also links. We have my personal fundraiser, the Trevor Project. The reason that that's important to me, especially starting it in June, and we will carry on until we reach that goal. I'm not worried that there it is. Nope. I get it every time. There it is. There it is. That's our goal. We have $90 toward our $1,000 goal. We will carry that on. I don't care if it takes till next June. I don't care if it takes till next December. This is important to keep young Pride youth alive, because most of the time when people are working through those questions about who they really are, when that prefrontal cortex really gets to development and you're trying to figure out your space in the social world, it's hard enough with all of that hormonal stuff going on. But to have questions that aren't accepted, to have a desire to present yourself in different ways that aren't accepted, is it just makes a lot more kids willing to take their lives, because the representation matters and the acceptance matters. And if you're a pride kid and you don't have elders in your life who accept that about you, I'm your grandma now. That's why I'm here. That's why, even if you're not a pride kid, but especially if you are, because as a Gen Xer, we escaped a lot of the boomerism, but there are people my age who didn't make it into Gen X and they got stuck in the boomer thing. And that can be very, very traditional and very, very conservative minded and very, very willing to tell everybody else how they're supposed to be based on my understanding of the world. I'm not. If you're being authentically you and you're causing no harm, you can eat my cookies. You have a spot at grandma's table. I will stitch your name in one of those soft blankets, and I don't even sew. That's how much I love you. And then our other fundraiser. By the way, if you go down to those panels, you will also see our beloved Knits by Ice, one of my very first internet grandchildren. There is a panel there to help support Knit's business. Knits is a teacher, and as a former teacher, it ain't easy. In fact, in the last 2 years, it hasn't been easy for anybody, which is why I have this personal fundraiser. But guess what? Guess what, y'all? Guess what? Guess what? You want to see how many cookies there are in the jar? There she is. I just love seeing your name. Oh, God. Everybody's a mod. I've modded everyone. Look how many cookies there are. So we already have reached 3 goals on my fundraiser alone. And yeah, I will eventually, when my finance, I have 2 more payments this month and next month, and then I own the RV and I don't have to pay rent on the RV anymore. So thank you, Shrimp Army Games. Yeah, y'all can shout out yourselves. I do not mind. If you have a green sword, toot your horn. We protect, we attack, but most importantly, we snack. I bet y'all are snacks. So, my personal fundraiser will end on the 30th of June, regardless of what number we hit. This is just so much love, and it's really helping me to feel more confident that I will have some home security at a level I haven't had since I was 17. So look at all of this. Okay, that was unfortunate. Hang on just a second. We have flooding. I sent my water flying. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nice. It's not too bad. Anyway, I appreciate all the love that everybody has given me, giving Grandma some cookies to make sure that she can have some security again. And I'm overwhelmed at this much. But you know what this means, though? Since you have raised over 300, you now get to pick the most ridiculous game you can think of, because we're finishing up later daters today. It's just, now I need to refill this. So you get to pick something super ridiculous. No, it's fine. It's fine. The I do want to play Fall Guys with you. I don't think Fall Guys is not what I'm thinking as a ridiculous game. Fall Guys is ridiculously fun. I'm thinking of something. Shrimp Army even said something like a My Little Pony. I was thinking like, isn't there a Barbie dating one or something? Or oh no, that's Hot Daddy. Okay. Anyway, I don't care if it's another dating sim as long as it is. See, this game right here is not ridiculous. This game is delightful and I love it so much. This poor keyboard, I might just get another mechanical one because every time I try to type something on this, I screw up the spelling because I'm not a typist. So, anyway, all cookies to my fundraiser are appreciated. I would almost at this point say if you have any resources, because none of us do, we're just we're just giving it back and forth to each other. At least that was mostly water. That's ugly bags of mostly water. If you're a Star Trek fan. Anyway, what else are we doing? I don't know. So we can. Oh, hey! Guess who actually did the Discord link before stream today? If you're not in my Discord, you can participate in choosing stuff over there in the Discord. You can also participate in the questions. I put questions in advance for our Sexual Health is Mental Health chat show over there in the Discord. Bring a friend. The next show that we do for that is Getting Back to Basics, where we talk. I really want to focus on the XX, XY, and SRY genetics. I think a lot of people have that confused. There are just a whole bunch of people who think that. I even saw a bumper sticker here where I live where it said XX or XY, nothing else. And I was like, what the fuck? Why have you never heard of Jamie Lee Curtis? Like, why though? Why though? It's just I would love to do that too, Shrimp Army, but I have a few limitations there. I need to get some folks who have both of those conditions. I mean, I know folks who've had one without the other and one who've had the other without the one. But yes, I would love to, and we will have, I plan on continuing the Sexual Health is Mental Health chat show. Like I say, if we take that down to once a month and do that the very first Sunday of every month, I think I've got most of it together there. I've been a full klutz all day today though, so this is not surprising. Yeah. No, that wasn't him. And I don't need that other keyboard right away anyway, so we'll just leave it upside down for a while. If we do it once a month, then I will also be better able to bring in guests. There are so many people out there in the sex ed universe that I didn't even know were out there who I would just love to have. Last week, I highlighted a podcast. Did I put the link in here? Yes. If you want to catch up with where we were. Yeah, see, I don't need the damn keyboard. I am a keyboard shortcut addict, and I will not go to Keyboard Shortcut Addicts Anonymous. So that might grieve me a little bit. at least it is wireless and I can just turn it, I can just turn it off. Anyway, that podcast, Sunny Megatron, is a sex educator and is very focused on the BDSM kink community. But I'm going to tell you, there's a lot, for whatever some folks might want to say about, oh, that's the worst, that's the most perverted people. I'm going to tell you what, that's not the truth, because I've watched What's the Safe Word. I've watched all of Sexplanations. If you haven't been to my YouTube, go to my YouTube. Go down to Grandma's Recommended Education. And look at all of those channels. Would you take the RV on tour and stream your travels? I might not stream my travels, but I might. Lindsay Doe, the Sexplanations doctor, she's a psychologist, I think, and sexologist. She did a little round the country tour. I don't yet have a vehicle that can pull the RV, so that'll be another future goal for me once I get everything paid off and take care of the friends who loaned me my down payment for this, get them repaid. Then I can start looking at, okay, am I going to stay stationed? Now, I'm safe in where I am right now. So unless I screw up this opportunity, I am renting a lot on a property that is owned by my landlord. So, as long as he is willing to accept my money, because I pay him a rent and electricity, then I'm fairly certain I'm allowed to stay here. But I don't know. I don't know what the future holds, Ice. If I could make streaming a full-time job, then yes. Yes. But I don't really see that happening for me. I mean, I look at all of the folks I'm following who have streaming as their full-time. I don't know. I said that 2022 was going to be a pivotal year for me, and so far it really has been. So we'll see. I'm open to a lot of things because I didn't think I was gonna live this long. Yeah. So it's like, oh, I guess this is my gravy time. So I can do whatever I want. And I thought, well, I'm not gonna be afraid. So why not challenge all of the misinformation about sexuality, challenge the patriarchal structure that underpins our society and hurts the majority of the people in our society by marginalizing them and viewing them as objects and things to be used by those who are patriarchs. So, I'm trying to be fearless, which is not something I've ever been in my life. I'm practicing fearlessness. And authenticity, too. Like, I didn't know I was asexual until I started researching stuff on menopause. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And then that just broke open a whole personal research project for me. Oh. And I realized, oh, this explains so much, because everybody wants to assume that asexual people are asexual sex repulsed. And that's not it. I'm an asexual sex nerd. I'm not repulsed by sex at all. I just choose not to engage unless it's exactly what I want. So, oops, no, I still see liquid right there. I think we got it. Oops, I didn't turn you on yet. No. Okay. Let's get, do we have any more housekeeping to do? Everybody all right? Oh, I didn't type. Here we go. For the mod who may or may not make it, she is moving this month and deals with anxiety and has a spouse and children. And I just told her I don't expect her at all for the month of June. And so if she hops in, I really don't expect her to do mod stuff. I want her to just be able to enjoy. So there we go. That's almost a half hour in. Oh, I didn't get my glass again. Okay. Let's go over to... Can I do this? I have to tab into the game. There it is. And let me give you your music. Oh, the music won't play if I... Okay, hang on. You still can walk. You have to listen to this song. Okay, hang on. And as always, do keep me aware of volume. I'm trying to lower my voice again. I realized that I kept thinking I had to project really loud for people to hear me, and I forget how sensitive this mic is. Plus, I put filters on and fixed some of the thresholds. So don't go away. I'm gonna take you over to the game. And I will be back in less than a minute.
Doesn't matter how old you get, you want a little action cause you're not dead yet. Later daters, you know you want it. Bring the drama, grandma. I see you over there in the dining hall. My heart skips a beat and my blood pressure falls. Call the nurse in, my symptoms worsen. You sexy older person. Later daters. Later daters.
Okay.
Later.
There we go. Isn't that funny? The words on that. You've been around the block, but you still can walk along the shore. It's just too much for me. And every time I tab out, the music stops. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit on my end. And it's, I love that emoji of, or emote of you dancing. I need to learn how to do that. Yeah, get all your dance stuff out there. Hang on, what do I have? I know I got some stuff. Oh yes, this is one of my favorite new ones. Beep, 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 beep. And oh, this is always a favorite. I love Cleo's dance. Man, that is... Oh, and look, I got some of the free Pride emotes. You can use those now in chat. Anyway, we're going to start the game, and I'm going to see how much booty I can call. Yeah. Ace Pride. Yeah, I wish a lot of people would relax about allowing the ace community has as many letters as the rest of the alphabet. So if you're ace, you can be AA, AB, AC, AD, because that's how many different iterations of asexuality there are. And that's why it's so hard, why it was so hard for me to understand that that's where my proclivities were in general. Look at all of that gorgeousness. So check out the character creation that we can have here. Welcome to the Ocean View Living Domicile for the Elderly. Before we can get you all moved in, please fill out the following forms. Look forward to meeting you. Esther Katz, President and Founder. So we get to pick. Now, do you guys want to participate in the picking, or we can pick this very, very femme presenting. We can go with the NB, more NB kind of presentation. And this character strikes me as being more mask presenting. I'm trying to use the terms correctly, so. And I also do like that I get to start melanated. I mean, this is a development company in Toronto, Ontario, which I understand is a fairly multicultural city, but along the shore, talk to me some more.
What do you say? The sunset is a beautiful time of day.
Okay. I turned off my speaker, so you should still be able to hear. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if you have a preference, let's call this 1, this 2, and this 3. And if you have a preference, put it in chat. Otherwise, I generally have defaulted. Yeah, see the I generally have defaulted to 2 because I'm out to romance everybody. You good? You guys are good with 2? Outstanding. And by the way, I would love for everyone to realize that I use dude and guys as non-gendered terms. That's just me. We've had other folks who have not really felt comfortable with that. So if you are not comfortable with that, say. And oh my goodness, all the names that I've been using. Let's see. Chat did pick out my very first name. I've been trying to pick names that could be either. I don't think I've used Jody yet. That was like one of my very first crushes in fourth grade, was a boy named Jody. What do you think? Can we be Jody? And they don't give me a cursor on this. There we go. Yeah, I think Cookie was pretty femme though. Smith? Jody is short for Jonathan. It's a nickname for a boy named Jonathan. Parker. There we go. Oh, wait. Here, we'll do this.
It doesn't matter how old you get. You want a little action 'cause you're not dead yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you're East Coast. You're in the Mid-Atlantic where I grew up. It's probably, I don't know. It's kind of uncommon after the 70s, really. which was my elementary time. So let's be a mix, because we're game for everybody. I recently had my 80th birthday, developed vertigo, and took a bad fall. Such a classic seniors moment. I'm fine now, but my doctor insists that it's not safe for me to live alone in the country and recommended I move into a retirement community. So here I am. Yeah, for girl, Jody does tend to be standalone. And I don't know that did I ever meet, oh no, no. Nope, I don't think I ever met another boy Jody. Oh, we could be Jesse. That's another gender-neutral name. So, have you guys ever heard... Yeah, John and Johnny for Jonathan. But it's almost like calling an Edward Teddy, right? Because Teddy is not just a nickname for Theodore, it's also a nickname for Edward. No, I like Jody. Jody's cute. Okay. Doctor recommended I move into a retirement community, so here I am. Okay, what do we want for a companion? We can have 1 cat, 2 dog, 3 robots. They're all adorable. Okay. I named my last robot K9 in honor of the robot dog in Doctor Who. Yeah, this is my little tribe. I've had playthroughs of each of these. You'll see I have like 5 profiles now. I haven't finished each game. Named C4. Hey, if we're gonna be a catalyst of chaos, should we spell it out and not let it be that? Can we do C4? Like instead of Seymour? Oh, wait. I love you so much. You break my heart. We were probably typing that at exactly the same moment. I love you. Okay, I'm also doing voices for each of the characters. So if at any point you're uncomfortable with a voicing I've chosen, you know, if we get into that Jar Jar Binks territory and you just go, well, okay, but that's illegal. I really need that from Chow. There are sound bites I want from like pretty much every streamer I've watched, but God, Chow, that's racist. Actually, Cleo says that more than anybody I know. That's racist. Okay, so we have 4 choices here. I can come from an artist's background. You see how they defaulted to this one, right? They know who's coming into this game. They know their target audience. I've done this one a few times, never settled down with anyone for the long haul, because this is my actual story. Guess I was too busy pursuing the first love of my life, art. No, the first love of my life was survival. So I work. This is my wife, Sophia, died just 5 years ago, just shy of our 50th anniversary. She was gutsy, independent, and gorgeous, and still riding her motorcycle until the end. So that's 2. This is Wendell. He and I were together 50 years. He was the only person who could criticize my art and make me laugh at the same time. I couldn't paint for months after he died. I love how the only guy character is the art critic. They nailed something in that characterization. Still riding her motorcycle until the end, so sounds like it. I didn't even notice that. I thought they meant that, you know, she was probably older than she should have been to ride it, but I mean, drivers are not taught to look out for motorcycles. I always try. Oh, Lord. F-A-F-O. No. If you haven't seen the essay entitled Motorcycle versus Squirrel, go find it. Yeah, but drivers on the road are more of a hazard to motorcycles than vice versa. I have a deep respect for motorcycle riders. This one is, my spouse Leslie died 5 years ago. They and I were together for 45 years. Leslie was a beekeeper, and every time I have honey, I remember how only patient, easygoing Leslie could walk amongst thousands of bees and never get stung. Yeah, I'm feeling keen. If we're going to be approaching everyone, I feel keen about being in a non-binary relationship previously. Does anyone feel other than 4? We're not going to do polls. It's just us NBs in here. Here's Nika. I need some Nika love. Oh, Nika's probably playing with Boom or something. Oh, by the way, speaking of non-binary, our friend, one of my other very first internet grandchildren, we're all going with 4 does sound sweet, has a fundraiser for their transition, and that's because they are in the UK, and I believe it is a little bit harder. I hope this link takes you there. Oh, I have to turn this on. So I know it's probably a longer link than it needs to be. It doesn't look right to me, but that should take you to where you need to go if you have anything. Every dollar counts there. Maddox is a beloved child of my channel. We are at Gen 1. Oh, I have my sound off. I don't want you guys getting feedback. Here, we'll turn it down. Thank you so much for that, Genoa. I love you. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Shrimp Army Games. That's Maddox's, right? Thank you. Okay, the other one works. No, I'm going to replace it on my sticky note now. Also, if you either live in a state or have friends who live in a state that is about to take measures against medical abortion options, I want you to give them this link. That is international. It is not an American company, so it cannot be regulated by our federal government ever. But there's a lot of people about to be robbed of their option to have bodily autonomy, and we need to make sure that they continue to have that option in their lives. I'm going to take a bio break right after we get our character set up, but we are now heading in here. So I am Mix Jody Parker Smythe, or is that Ms? It doesn't sound right for Ms, because MS to me was always pronounced Ms. 5 months, Genoa. Literally my very first internet grandchild. I mean, you were friend before. So it really is, it's only mods today. This is our only mods channel. God, no. So today we are trying to take on everybody we can get with. C4. Only swords. Actually, that sounds very phallic, though. I don't know. Everybody can have strap-ons. I think that would be fun. Oh, by the way, if you do need new toys or new lube or new cleaner, I still really need to approach these folks. Their affiliate program says if you're on a platform that's hosted by someone else, they might not consider you for affiliate. But I love the fact that they're all women owned and they have a blog, they have online classes. I know, you never get what you never ask for. I'm surprisingly busy for somebody who's not technically busy. Here we go. Oh, there's still some music there. I'll keep it down on my end so you don't get feedback. I know. I just need to email them. I'm a chicken. I'm like, well, if they're already gonna say no. So, this is it, C4. Our new home. Stares wide-eyed at the building. Boop, boop. The whole building. Just one tiny apartment inside the building. Oh, right. Cheers. Be advised, though, that's one of the things that the trolls have come in. They'll come in and they'll say hi or something. Somebody will cheer 100 bits and then they'll hit the hydrate. And then you're like, boop, 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 boop. This red alert. But when it's somebody I know, I appreciate the hell out of it. If it's a brand new person and that's one of their first 3 messages, put them into monitoring or restricted or just give them the side eye. And there's no 40-acre field for you to play in. Sorry, buddy. Blinks sadly at you. Aw. I know. I miss our big house too. But you know what the doctor said. It's not good for your physical or mental health to live alone in the middle of nowhere at your age. What a load of hogwash. Hello there. You must be Jody. I'm Esty Katz, but you can call me Esty if you want. They pay bits to troll. Well, they pay bits. What I have seen the last 2 times that happened was it was 100 bits, but it was a signal for another person to come in. Right? Troll me with bits. I'll take your follows too. Speaking of which, we're 3 follows away from 300. Do y'all want a goal if we hit 300? When I stop to take my bio break, go drag your friends. In here, don't drag your friends. You know, some people can be more formal when they first arrive. She seems nice and friendly. Sure. Hi, Esty. I'm president and founder of Ye Olde Welcome Wagon. So, welcome to the Ocean View Living Domicile for the Elderly. Hi, Ye Olde. I'm glad you asked. I've lived here 7 years. Can you believe it? It's longer than I expected. OLDE. Oh, it's short for Ocean View Living Domicile for the Elderly. Oldie does make more sense than Ocean View, since there's no view of the ocean here. Technically, you can see the ocean from the roof with a telescope. So the name Ocean View is aspirational? That or management just like the oldie acronym? Cheeky bastards. Oh, am I English? No, no more accents. No, I have enough. It could be worse, like the Herschel Abbey Dickstein Elder Suites. Why Dickstein though? These devs. H-A-D-E, Hades? Wow, that's grim. My Max is there. He likes it fine. It's very Jewish. Who's Max? Not listening to your question. I like Ye Olde. I don't need a bunch of kibitzes talking about my ex and I like we're in high school. Besides, I like to meet people from all over. That's why I started the Welcome Wagon. Yeah, right? Max is your ex-husband? 47 years. Until he traded me for a younger model. And you know how that worked out. I do? I said, Maxie, I love you. I'll always love you. But you've had your turn. I am going to Ye Olde, and you can go to Hades. And we'll see each other when God is ready for us to be together. Until then, well, I'm going to have my fun, if you know what I mean. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, lots of fun to be had at ye olde. Bustles out of a taxi cab carrying a suitcase. Hi, I'm Crystal. Sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Why is she so cheery? You haven't missed a thing. We're just getting acquainted. I, Esther Katz, president and founder of Ye Olde Welcome Wagon. A welcome wagon? What a great idea! It really is. So, you are Ms. Crystal Meyer. She checks off Crystal's name. And this is, points to you, reads, Mix Jody Parker Smythe. What's a mix? I don't use male or female pronouns or titles. Mix is what people who are non-binary can use instead if they want. Oh, okay. Looks like we should update the new resident forms. I'll bring that up at the board meeting next week. Esther makes a note on her clipboard. I hope you didn't mind that our form didn't include that in the first place. Nice. She wants to see if that, gave offense. But it did. I checked the box. You're about to check some boxes. Well, that means somebody updated our intake form and never told me. As president and founder of the Welcome Wagon, I should certainly be informed of any changes to the process. Wouldn't you agree? Probably. I'm just happy to see an intake form with a place for me, whoever did it. Representation matters. I think it's swell. Well, I'm glad then. I still wish I had been informed, but a mitzvah is a mitzvah. Hi, Jody. It's great to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Leans down to look at C4. And who's this cutie? Nice to meet you. Holds out tiny robot hand, and it extends up to Crystal like a go-go gadget arm. I love you, C4. That's my roommate, C4. Oh. So, now that you're all here, let's get you settled into your new home. All aboard the welcome wagon. Lord. Gotta admire her enthusiasm. Sure. Follow me. Ye Olde Retirement Community welcomes anyone over 65, regardless of race, religion, gender, or sexuality. As my grandchildren like to say, we are practicing inclusivity. You love Esther's voice the most? Oh, thank you. Yeah, growing up in Delaware, we had a lot of New York, New Jersey influence. So, I actually did that voice in theater in one of my roles in England. That's great. Inclusivity is why I picked Ye Olde. I want to be free to be myself. No judgment or jerks allowed. I used to have 40 acres of property that kept my home nice and jerk-proof. It's good you two see eye to eye because you're next door neighbors. Except for an old folks home. Yeah, see? That's the one thing throughout. We've played through this game for 2 sessions and nobody, no canes, no walkers, no wheelchairs. I'm sure if they do more episodes, we'll see some of that. But yeah, inclusivity for gender and race. I'm not going to shit on anybody for being as inclusive as they're capable of being as game devs. It takes a lot to include everything to please everybody. So you serve the meal you have with the ingredients you're capable of making well, and then we work on other side dishes. I may have to point that out to Blooms. Yeah, recommend as someone in that community that they take a moment. I mean, make sure you give the level of feedback that you would want to receive as a game dev who has put years into a project that is this beautiful. Because this is a beautiful game. Yeah. Disability representation, right? Because March gets to be Women's History Month, right after Black History Month. And Disability Awareness Month goes, You're next door neighbors. This is how I would have sounded, though, not with the accent, but my voice if I hadn't quit smoking. 30 years of smoking, man. I do love Esther, though. Oh, that's nice. Hi, neighbor. Hands you each a set of keys. Plus the writing in this. To be able to write something for someone to read out loud is a very distinct skill. It is not just writing. If you're writing for someone to be able to read something out loud, and if you're reading text without using your voice, you're still reading it out loud in your mind. You're hearing something. And if you're not, then you have that special kind of brain that doesn't, but that's the dominant majority of people. Yeah, Shrimp Army Games is making July Disability Awareness Month. Right? Let's do it. Because then, as we're celebrating Juneteenth, we can also include... Right? Well, we do have Pride Month, but then you get to celebrate both. So when Father's Day falls on Juneteenth again, to all of our gay, black, disabled dads, there you go. You get 4 holidays in one. Okay. Jody, the move has put all your belongings in your new apartment, but Crystal, no moving van has arrived for you yet. That's because there's not one coming. I downsized. Oy vey, to 1 suitcase. So, you're a minimalist? I'm impressed. I have a friend who did that. I'm not really a minimalist. At least, I never used to be. But I wanted a fresh start. So I sold all my things and voila! Here I am. I envy you. I didn't get rid of anything. And to be honest, I'm scared of what I'm going to find when I open my door. If you need help unpacking, let me know. Wait, Crystal, you sold everything? What about your keepsakes? I have a few things in storage, and I gave some heirlooms to my daughter, but otherwise, all gone. Is there something else going on? Do you need me to show you where our counselor's office is? When Josh and I went through his second divorce, I found Nelson very helpful. Plasters on a strained smile. No, everything is fantastic. Oh, look at the time. I'd love to stay and chat, but I need to measure my apartment and get that IKEA order in. Well, I certainly found that a bit strange, don't you agree? Do I? Is arriving with 1 suitcase strange? No. Every time you move, you downsize. Right, Genoa? Please? I have no context. I mean, for the 7 years I was in the military, there were some boxes that I packed in my first move that I didn't unpack until I got out of the military. In fact, it was my stepmother's favorite joke that I would use my moving boxes still full as coffee table. Because I didn't care about furniture and shit like that. Downsizing is pretty common. Yes, she's hiding something, but that's none of my business. I wish I'd sold more stuff. Crystal may have gone a bit overboard, but that doesn't mean something's wrong. I beg to differ. The last time someone arrived at Ye Olde with just 1 suitcase, he turned out to be an unsavory criminal. Wow, really? What happened? He started the poker club. The poker club. Especially, yeah, it's by ice. Yes. In the military, I moved about every 18 months. On average. For 7 years. His name's Blair. I'd steer clear of him if I was you. Thanks for the heads up. But Crystal doesn't seem like a criminal. I do love playing poker. That's real. But we're not playing me this time. We're playing the Hoe of Ye Olde. Maybe not. It could be something else. Relationship troubles, perhaps. So, I think you should keep an eye on Crystal, just to make sure she's all right. Grandmother, please. What? Again, it's like I said last time, expecting people to lose their sexual appetite as they get older is like expecting people to lose their appreciation of delicious food. Sure, it can happen in advanced years. Some people just go, whatever, just feed me the fucking kibble. Eat the same thing every breakfast, every lunch, every dinner, you know, day to day. But Grandma says that like she wouldn't go for it. You know, I'm not dead. Thankfully, whatever was going on last year calmed down, because that was nuts. Menopause is a trip, y'all. I think you should keep an eye on Crystal to make sure she's all right. No, I'm not going to spy on Crystal. Not for you. Well, I don't know. Are we trying to get Esther too? We've never got Esther yet. But I don't want to be part of a spy network just to get Esther. That's ethically weird. We're a close community at Ye Olde, and I want to make sure everyone here is comfortable and happy. And if you need anything, I'm just down the hall in apartment 101. Also, there's a big red button in your apartment. Hit it in case of a medical emergency. By the way, how is your consults clipboard? Vertigo. Which is weird. I actually did experience that a couple years ago. It's better. Now that the calcium deposits are out of my ear, I've been fine. That's exactly what happened to me. It scared the shit out of me when you're sitting up in your own bed and feel like you are falling from a standing position. That same sensation. Disturbing as fuck. Well, that's excellent. Still, at our age, it's good to have a red button. Welcome to Ye Olde. Ye Olde. Which is either a friendly community, or where everyone looks out for each other, or a building of busybodies sticking their noses in everyone's business. I think that's where we're going to pause for the bio break, because we're after the hour. So let's come back over here. Let's come back over here. Hi. So we're getting ready to carry on with later daters just to see how many people we can bang. Now, I know one scene where we can get everybody. So we'll definitely, no matter what happens, we will definitely take that. Yeah, I'm not even reading chat. I'm not even reading chat. Here. Oh, his lordship is allowed outside now. Let's talk about 2022 being a transition year. He's been an indoor cat for the last 2 years since we moved, and he hated it. So, okay, here we go. I will BRB. Love this music so much. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? We need to meet. If we do a second playthrough today, I will legit speed run all that dialogue. Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you have successfully discovered Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Today, we are playing our finale of the amazing dating sim by Bloom Digital Media entitled Later Daters, where we are a new resident at the ye olde retirement community, and folks are a little horny. We're about to find out. So, here we go. And the game will be there in just a moment. There we go. But at least now I have people to check in and make sure I'm not dead. Man, when I lived alone the last time, like 5 years in a little house, I was like, I bet a lot of days could go by before somebody discovered. Hang on, I need to come back here for half a second. How close can I get? I don't like having the mic in frame, but I don't want to have to project my accents too much. So, all right, here we go. Now I need to get back in and remember what everybody sounds like. Voice acting exercise 101. All right. Oh, boy, is it getting warm. Well, it'll fix itself in a second. That's a terrible fear, though, to imagine that you could have died or been dead for 2 or 3 days before anyone would check on you. Now I have all of the clerks at the grocery store that I go to. I know all their names because they're effectively my social group. And it was so sweet when I went this morning. The checker said, "So are you streaming today?" This is one of the ones who was, when I first mentioned it to her, was like, "What's Twitch?" And so today when I went there, she's like, "Oh, are you streaming today?" So I told her what we were doing. Gonna go be a Randy Elder. The doc will be so thrilled. Well, C4, ready to see our new apartment? Hooray! It pops up in his head cap and confetti spews out. I love you, C4. That's the spirit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that happens too. Also, if someone's collecting their government services checks, they tend to make sure nobody finds out. So, C4, if you were wondering if a house full of stuff would fit in a 1-bedroom apartment, the answer is no. I can't see the floor for the boxes. Perks up and jumps onto the nearest box. Right, you think boxes are fun. Beep, boop. Jumps onto another box. At least one of us likes the new digs. This entire apartment is the size of my old bedroom. You hear a phone ring. The sound is coming through the wall from Crystal's apartment. Oh? Teeny apartment with walls thin as paper? Oh, the upside is if I take another fall, Crystal will hear it. I can't talk to you. No, I won't do that. Just leave me alone. You'll make it worse. I have to go. No, don't come here. Troubling phone call. This is probably the kind of thing Esther wants me to tell her about. Gosh, I hate being a busybody. I don't want to be a busybody just to get... If I have to do it just to get Esther, we'll come back and do this. And I'll just go be a little spy. I don't like it. Gossips can be the worst. A knock at the door makes you jump. A visitor already? I hope they're bringing welcome food. Opens compartment in belly and pulls out a fork and knife. I love you, C4. Thanks, C4, especially since I have no idea what box the kitchen stuff is in. You open the door and Crystal bustles in. Crystal? I'm here to help you unpack. Thanks, I could use the help. Wow, you really do have a lot of boxes. Yeah, it's a bit overwhelming. It's a good thing I came over, right, C4? Puts utensils back into compartment and pulls out a box cutter instead, hands it to Crystal. I'll take that as a yes. Takes box cutter from C4. Opens the nearest box and pulls out a landscape painting of an old farmhouse. Ooh, you're an art aficionado. Actually, I'm the artist. Really? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, in the bottom corner, that's C4 chasing a butterfly. Was this your house? Yes, I miss it so much. I inherited it from my grandparents. It was the first home I ever had with enough rooms for a dedicated space for my artist studio. Sounds lovely. It was. C4 loved it too. No, C4. No stabby stabby. Their favorite pastime was chasing butterflies in the garden and rewiring the old knob and tube throughout the house. The old knob and tube? Am I British? Although knob in British is not something you want a robot. Well, unless it's a Japanese robot. Anyway, handy little guy. Very. Was it just you and C4 in that big old house? How much should I share? Do I tell her about Leslie? Yes. Sure, I'm here to connect with people. Aren't we ever? The old knob and tube. No, not just me and the robot. My partner Leslie lived there too. It was a bit of an adjustment for them moving from the city to the country. Moving from the city to the country. Moving from the city to the country. Ouch. But the upside was they finally got to live their dream of becoming a beekeeper. Leslie always said the buzz coming from the field behind our house was the most soothing sound in the world. Surprisingly, it can be buzzing when you're not afraid of, yeah. I should mark that somewhere so I can let them know. Not now. Yeah, if you're not afraid of being stung, the sound of a little beehive is kind of cool. Wasn't Leslie worried the bees would sting? Never. Leslie just had a way with Earth's creatures. They probably could have tamed scorpions if they put their mind to it. Hey, I'm a Scorpio, tame me. Scorpion trainer. Now, that would be a terrifying job. Not as terrifying as explaining gender-neutral pronouns to our neighbors. I can imagine. I lived most of my life in a small town, too. Sounds like you and Leslie had a wonderful life in that beautiful old house. We did. We really did. But Leslie passed away 5 years ago, and since then, it's just been me and C4. Is that why you moved to Yoldi? Not to pry, but I'm a widow too, and I just couldn't bear being in my old house all alone. I should tell her the real reason. Yeah, I'm here to be with people. Actually, my doctor strongly suggested I move after I took a fall. General. We are here to get laid today. That's the goal. Are you okay? I am now. Once we got rid of the calcium deposits in my ear, the vertigo went away. And my back has healed. But it was scary. If the UPS guy hadn't come that day, I might have wasted away on my own kitchen floor. Saved by the delivery man. Was he cute at least? He wasn't my type. I bet he was. Our FedEx guy is kind of cute. So, what's your story? I'll tell you at some point, but not right now. I need a little time. Sure, okay. Though, if Esther has her way, we'll all find out Crystal's story soon enough. can see the floor. It looks just like mine. They could have called this place generic geriatric apartments. But Gaga is a awful acronym. It's an initialism. Sounds like someone choking. Gaga. Gawk, gawk. Or C4 in vacuum mode when they suck up a tissue and it gets stuck in their air filter. Cuts you side eye as if to say, stop laughing at me. Pulls out phone, silences it, and stuffs it back in her pocket. Hey, you want to go get a coffee? Esther said there's always coffee and tea service in the dining hall. Tea service? How fancy. Strides into apartment, sees you, and jumps, startled. Who are you? I'm Jody. Who are you? What did you do with all my things? The place was empty when I moved in. But this is my apartment. Harun, there you are. Stay back, Salema. These strangers could be dangerous. Slowly sets the box cutter on a chair. We're not dangerous, honest. Shoots you and Crystal a pleading smile. Harun, these are the cleaners. They'll be finished soon. Playing along, right? Right, we're just cleaning. Oh, okay. Smiles gratefully at you. Let's leave them to their work and go for a stroll. Links his arm through hers. I'm always up for a stroll with my beautiful wife. My beautiful wife. I haven't even seen that. What was that all about? I'm not sure, but I don't think Harun is well. I hope they'll be okay. Pokes head back in. Oh, please don't mention this to any of the staff or Esther. Especially Esther. They get overly concerned, and really, we're fine. Suddenly dashes out the open door. Here we go. C4, no! Freedom! Beep, 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 beep. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay, C4 won't get far. Oh Lord, every time this happens. Crystal runs down the hall after your robot. Wait, slow down or you'll spook them. You chase Crystal round the bend and see, sits in front of door looking calm. That's a good robot. Don't move. Thanks, Crystal, but, can you block C4's escape? Every one of these playthroughs were befriending Crystal. I love Crystal. And I'll reach for them slowly. Cocks head at music drifting out a slightly ajar door.
Love is strange, but so am I. I hold your hand, I feel like I can fly.
Okay. I love this song. Scampers through door towards music. A robot on the move. To the groove. Dances after C4. You are just my favorite goofiness. I had no idea C4 was a classic rock fan. Follow C4 and Crystal inside and carefully shut the door behind you. Sits behind the man, singing and playing the piano. You have uncovered my secret identity. Here we are, super love, super love. So, faster than the speed of light, I want to be with you. No, don't be faster than the speed of light. I mean, to get to me, yes, but once you get here, don't. I mean, you could if you can become best friends with the toy. Doesn't mean everything has to end, y'all. Oh my gosh, okay. I can't. This song. Hey, I've got this room for the next hour. Oh my gosh! You're looking for Blair. This poker game starts after I leave. Not a second earlier. You're Jax Argo. I'm a huge fan. Squeak! Squeals like a fangirl. Me too. Wow, a rock star Jax Argo lives here? This is a dream come true. Can I have your autograph? Smiles graciously. I can't resist adoring fans. Megalux! You don't know how many times I had to close my eyes when you're playing Alan Wake. Y'all. Hey. One of the 1,000 mods give a shout out to our friend Megalox here. Look at that diamond. You look so good in diamonds, Megalox. Oh my gosh, I'm Crystal. And this is Jody. We just moved in today. You beam at Jax. I saw you perform in 83, 86, and 91. Oh, Megalox, I'm doing great. We're in a retirement center trying to get laid by everyone. Best concerts of my life. Those were some good years. Oh no, I don't have a pen or paper for your autograph. Yeah, we're having fun today. We've played this 2 different streams, and so I did the whole last official playthrough as me, cishet ace. This is a very gender inclusive retirement community. And I've had some other different playthroughs, trying out different flavors that I've done off stream. So I thought we'll just finish up this game, and try to get with everybody we can get with, because it's a dating sim. That's what it's here for. Need to do something to stay big, right? What are you going to do when you're retired? There's got to be like a tanker of lube just attached to this whole building, though. I'm telling you. And by the way, it doesn't matter. If you can still make your own, get more. That's so nice of you. We're right around the corner. I'm in 108 and Jody's in 109. Jax can come to my room anytime. Oh, hello, Crystal and Jody. I see you've met Jax. To Jax, I hope they're not bothering you. The broken door lock is on the agenda for the next board meeting, but I'm afraid I can't do much before then. It's cool, Esther. So, did any of you see Selema this afternoon? She was booked after me to get her nails done at the salon, and she never arrived. Missy ended up giving her slot to Edna. Selema with a grown-out manicure? I am shocked. This from Mr. I don't shave for a week because I am a bad boy rock musician? Touché. But no, Selema hasn't been in here. Looks at you as if to say, what do we tell her? Must say no. I'm not buying into the gossip thing. We might play one more time, and get into Esther's gossip just to see if that gets us Esther. But I don't like it. It just feels yucky. We were just looking for my robot, C4. C4 ran away? That's not fun on your first day here. No, it's not, but we found C4 here. Spies open door behind Esther and makes a run for it. Not again. As you can see, open doors are C4's weakness. I'll tell the other residents to be on the lookout for a runaway robot. Calling over your shoulder as you run out. I'd appreciate that. Look, C4 is headed back to your apartment. Good eyes, Crystal. We almost got him. Streaks past your door to the other end of the hall. Don't worry, it's a dead end. Not missing a step, Crystal pulls out her cell, hits ignore, and repockets the phone. Do you need to take that call? It's just a telemarketer. Reaches the end of the hallway, spins in a circle, and stops to face a glass door. Pushes on the door, and it opens. Seriously? C4 can open doors now? Slips through the open door. I hope that door doesn't lead outside. I'm beginning to feel like Alice in Wonderland. Thank you, Stream Elements. Popping through the doors, you close the door firmly and appearing in strange rooms. You move a dangling palm frond out of your face. A greenhouse isn't strange. It's one of ye oldies' many amenities. You actually read the pamphlet? Of course. I wanted to make sure I picked the best community. You really are excited about moving here. Sure. Aren't you excited? No, I kind of want to run away like C4. You spot C4 on a wicker chair in the corner. C4, you tricky escape artist. Yawns, presses energy save button. C4's lights dim. Finally tired themselves out. Namaste. Startled, you jump and turn to see gracefully rises from a yoga mat despite the walking cast on her foot. Hi, I'm Mariana. Oh, wow, Mariana is gorgeous. Hi, I'm Crystal. And I'm Jody. We just moved in. Are you two a couple? No, we just met today. We're neighbors. Apartments 108 and 109. She's so cute. I love Crystal. Of course. There were 2 units available this month. Everyone is really going to miss Fran and Edwin. But we all have to go when it's our time. Oh, gosh. Am I sleeping where someone just died? Fran is better off in the assisted living wing of the building. And Edwin moved to the Herschel Avi Dickstein Elder Suite to be with his girlfriend. Nobody died. Phew. Oh, someone has died in your apartment. Just not Fran or Edwin. Okay, that's a bit creepy. Not at all. This is a retirement community. Death is a natural part of old age. Come on, you gloomy gusses. No more talking about death. You know, I looked into living at Dickstein Elder Suite, but they didn't have such a big, beautiful greenhouse. I know, isn't it heavenly? My favorites are the daisies. Reminds me of making daisy chains with my husband during the summer of love. And the cactus, just like the ones I saw on a trip to Mexico with my late wife. You were married to a man and a woman? Not at the same time, but yeah. Sounds like you were lucky in love. That's a great way to look at it. And I agree. I was lucky to be married twice. Some people don't ever find love. Maybe I should ask Mariana about love the second time around. Yeah, let's get dating. I need advice on how to start dating again at my age. So how did you find love twice? Any advice for someone who might be looking? My advice is to keep an open mind and to go at your own pace. My own pace? My current pace is 0, which isn't even a pace. It's the opposite of a pace. It's a rut. You're spinning your wheels in a rut. I love word games. Me too. But Jody, you moved in here, so that's movement of some kind. Maybe being at ye olde will get you out of your rut. Were you in a long-term relationship recently? This is getting personal. To share or not share everything. Yes, Leslie passed away 5 years ago. She nods, understanding. My wife, Kim, passed away last year. I lost my... She pauses, unsure about sharing. I lost my love last year, too. Cancer. Fights back tears. I'm so sorry. Deep breath. Well, death is a part of old age. Doesn't make it any easier. And that's what I mean by going at your own pace. Losing a spouse is hard. Sometimes we rush into new relationships before we've dealt with our grief. And dealing with grief doesn't mean it goes away completely. I'm learning to accept that part of me will always be grieving Kim. But I still want to make room in my heart for other people. And if you are ready to do that too, I've been thinking of organizing a singles mixer. Fun. What's the queer dating scene like here? Mixers aren't my thing. Yeah, let's just say up front. Let's get that out there. Maybe that will help us find people. Alive and well and growing every year. Really? Yeah, at our age, people often open up to trying things they haven't before. So, people get more queer in their later years? Exactly. It broadens the dating pool. That's great. It really is. Smiles her dazzling smile at you. I wonder if Mariana is into dating me. Okay, thanks. Guess I'll get out there and meet people. That was C4's plan all along. Of course, because C4 is very concerned about my love life. Oh, look, mint and chamomile. Now I'm craving tea. I also grow rose hips, passion flower, and lemon balm from my homemade tea. Come over any time for a cup or two. I'm in apartment 106. What a generous invitation. Thank you. Little Buddha, welcome in. We're looking for love in all the old people. Whoa, is that plant marijuana? Oh, yes. That would make a good tea too, but it's not mine. Oh, hi, Albert. Meet our new neighbors, Jody and Crystal. Pleasure to meet you both. Motions to the bird on his shoulder. And this is Gabby. Gabby, you're so snazzy. White and handsome. Look at that. The sweater vest. I don't know, is that top button unbuttoned? That might be about as loose as he gets. Yeah, y'all, I love you. I love you. Get yourself some cookies, Lil Buddha. Lil Buddha, by the way, also plays Darkest Dungeon. And I really enjoy watching that. Are you still going back to that, or have you switched games? By the way, starting the first Sunday in July, we will be playing Dishonored, the original Dishonored series. Plaid pants. This is how my dad dressed before he met my stepmother. Okay, we got to get moving. We haven't even kissed anybody yet, and it's an hour and a half. That's a big parrot. Actually, she's a cockatoo. She's very pretty. Pretty birdie, pretty birdie. Jody, have you found your robot? Esther told us to keep an eye out for them. Oh, yes. C4 is taking a nap right there. Motion to the wicker chair where C4 sleeps. Yeah, Shrimp Army. Yep, Shrimp Army does have a fundraiser to help get a new PC, or a PC. They're streaming from a laptop. Beep boop. Do the robot. Do the robot. Wakes up startled and sees Gabby looking down on them. Freaks out and jumps over the marijuana plant and through the open window. No, C4's upped the escape game to include windows. Points to door that leads outside. Go that way. You should be able to catch them in the courtyard. Bounds right into the path of a man walking while shuffling a deck of cards. Look out, robot! Does not look out and collides with Blair's feet. Jumps back and drops cards. Shit! Mess detected. Initiating cleanup. I don't know what I did with him. Zoop! A pointy garbage picker tool extends from his arm. Don't stab the cards. Gentle setting, C4. The pointy tool retracts and out comes a grabby tool. Sorry, C4 is excitable. Scrambles to pick up cards. This is my lucky deck. If I lose these cards, I'm in for a downswing. Helps pick up cards. Oh, are you Blair, the guy who runs the poker games? The one and only. You two looking to buy in? Maybe if the stakes aren't too high. What's the buy-in? Depends on the game. Sometimes we roll high, sometimes low. I like to shake it up and keep things interesting. So you play for money? Not always. Sometimes we play for DVDs or cupcakes or knit scarves. Grabs a card and squashes it. Yeah, I don't like Blair either. Sorry. That's funny too, because Bloom Digital retweeted my tweet today and was like, so who's your favorite? Hashtag Team Blair. I was like, son of a... You're trolling me, Bloom. You're trolling me. You're trolling me, darling. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. So, Blair is cool. Blair, all right. I don't know, Blair, I just don't like crass. I like, you know, a little bit of classy. Than the tracksuit. Quickly take card from C4 and try to flatten it back into shape. Anything of value can go into the pot. Oh, no, that was Esther, sorry. You had me at cupcakes. I've never gambled with baked goodies, but it just so happens I'm an excellent baker. Sweet. So this is Blair. Can't help being attracted to trouble? No. Not as bad as Esther made him sound. Uses grabby tool to snatch a bunch of cards, but then squashes cards in tool over and over while staring at Blair right into his eyes. You go, C4. Crunch, squash, rip. BioShock. I love BioShock, but it's one of those games I love watching. I don't really have the heart to... I don't think I could play it. But trouble is chaos and chaos is fun. I'm learning. Quit are you talking, shopping cart? C4, we're cleaning up, not wrecking stuff. C4 knows my heart. I'm just saying. Drops ruined cards in a nearby trash can. Mess eradicated. Area clean. This is why I don't trust robots. Well, there goes my winning streak. You, what's your name? Jody? You'll have to make this up to me, Jody. No, I don't. It was... Oh, well... It wasn't just a silly accident. C4 really went in for the kill on that. I'll just buy you a new deck of cards. If only it were that easy. You see, this here deck is irreplaceable. I can see why. Holds up a couple of cards. These cards have marks on the back. Like, for cheating? Nah, those are just coffee stains. Right. Coffee stains that have a pattern to them. You have quite the imagination. Some people see symbols in anything. If that's so, why is the deck irreplaceable? Sentimental value. Snorts. As sentimental as my left sock. See, I just like Crystal more and more every single time. I'm with Crystal. I don't trust this guy. No, he doesn't seem genuine. Dining room is all yours, Blair. See C4. Oh, good. You found C4. Oh, man. Come on back, Esther. There's the cutie safe and sound. Warning lights flash. Alert! Squirrel! Whirls away, hot on the trail of a squirrel. Damn it, I have to turn off that setting. Runs around the corner of the building. You chase after them. C4? C4! You run around the building, scanning the front grounds for your robot. C4! Who's C4? You turn to see Haroon and Salema. This is who I'm trying to romance this playthrough. They're my robot. We haven't seen a robot out here. But they couldn't have gotten far. You turn to see the other residents have caught up to you. Little Scamp's battery will conk out eventually, right? In the distance. Beep, boop. Points in the direction of sound. Over there. You run toward C4's beep boop, but trip and fall down. Ow! That sound, man. Okay, sound engineers. Yeah, I'm trying for a couple. I can crush ridiculous. That was my reply to Bloom Digital this morning when they're like, who's your favorite? And I went, you know what? Honestly, when I realized what I went through rediscovering Gloria Estefan and the fact that she and Emilio had a musical on their Lifetime Enduring Love, it was just sort of like I crushed so hard on all of that. I love love. I love Enduring Love. And not that I want to be with them sexually, but I thought, you know what, though, that is incredibly attractive to me. Also, I don't want to, like, get in the middle of wrecking couples, because I don't... Anyway, we're not going to have the polyamory discussion today, but too many people claim that's what they want when what they really want is to cheat on their spouse, and it turns out just to be mean. So people who can manage that effectively, let that happen. Yeah, so I thought it would be really sweet too, because I have seen something out there that shows you being part of there was an image of you being part of a Selema and Harun sandwich. So, sorry. And I don't even know if it's possible, because I haven't seen any way to get there yet. Is it your vertigo? No, I just tripped. Yep, there's the culprit. I told management that needed to be fixed. You try to get up, but your ankle gives out and you fall back down. It's probably just a sprain, but we should get you to the nurse. Helps you up. No, Albert. Supports your other side. Oh, Esther. But C4. We'll keep looking for them. Oh, okay, thanks. And with Albert and Esther's help, you limp inside. We're gonna try to speed run now. It's 1:45, y'all. I haven't kissed anybody. So much for my doctor's advice. He said a retirement community would be better for my mental and physical health. Yeah, right. So if we do a second playthrough today, I am totally speed running. Yeah, you saw that too? You did see that too. I think it was on their Twitter, because that's really where I follow them. They're on Facebook too, but we'll skip through all of this as fast as we can. It's only my first day and I'm in a wheelchair. It's just a sprained ankle, but you should stay off your feet for the rest of the afternoon. And use the wheelchair footrest to keep your ankle elevated. We'll make sure Jody does that. Thanks, Patricia. Foot up? Good, here we go. Pushes your wheelchair out of the infirmary. I'm in a wheelchair, and C4 is missing. What a terrible day. Well, would you look at that? What? Oh! Look at it's really cute, though. It's really cute. Blair dangles some cards taped to a string like a toy and calls out, "Hey, little robot, want to rip up some more cards? Come and get 'em!" Hands cushions to Selema and Harun. C4 really likes these cushions. Spread them around to see if they'll come lie down on one. Selema and Harun place cushions around the courtyard. C4 loves your singing, Jax. Maybe they'll come to the sound of your beautiful voice. Okay. Worth a shot. Oh, C4, come back home. Wow, they're all trying to coax C4 back here. That's sweet. Yeah, I think he'll come. Beep, beep. Rolls up to Jax, bopping to the song. Sunset is a beautiful. The sunset is a beautiful. Sunset is a beautiful time of day. Then scoots over to Blair and gleefully rips up the cards. He is chaos. They are chaos, not he. They are chaos. Finally spins over to a cushion and collapses onto it. C4, you came back. Boop, boop. Races over to you and jumps in your lap in the wheelchair. Wow. Thanks, everyone. Glad we could help. No problem, but you still owe me for the cards. Winks. No more lucky deck, eh, Blair? Finally, somebody else will have a chance to win at poker. I knew those cards were marked. As I said, Jody, ye olde is a close community. We're all here for you. Maybe communal living isn't so bad. Okay, so we can do, I think we can do a hard save. Soon. Not yet. I want to make a marker that we can come back to and reapproach some stuff if we need to. Yeah, you know what? I was perfectly comfortable in my dorm room in Korea. I had a small house in England. It was a 2-bedroom, and then I had a 3-bedroom house in Texas because I could afford a 3-bedroom house. Just me. I didn't even have a pet then. I had a dining room set that I don't think I ever used. Don't worry, I'll use the cane Mariana lent me. You pick up the cane and take a couple gentle steps. Yes, I can walk. Now, who could that be? You hobble to the door and open it. Hello, Jody. I hope I'm not bothering you, but I wanted to give you this. Hands you a smiley face sticker. It's an RFID chip. You turn over the sticker and see the chip on the back. What's it for? Stick it on your robot, and it will track them. So if C4 ever escapes again, you'll be able to find them easier. Oh, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Well, I know how stressful it is to have a wandering loved one. Good night. Keeping an eye on C4 to make sure they don't escape again, Selema slips out the door. You bend down and stick the chip onto C4's head. Smack. Now I'll never lose you again, C4. I wonder if Haroon has Alzheimer's. I think wandering is a symptom. Searching World Wide Web. Confirmed. Reads, people with Alzheimer's disease often experience memory loss, altered reality, impaired judgment, and wandering. Sounds awful. Well, C4, now that I'm back on my feet, might as well keep unpacking. I know they're around here somewhere. You open a box. Inside are multiple pairs of crocheted slippers. Nope, not that one. Open another box. My life in a box. Your life is about to become your box, dear. Now is not the time to get sentimental. Where are they? I knew I should have labeled these boxes. You open another and find... Finally! It's good the game is touching on these sorts of topics. I think so, too. That's why I say very inclusive and understanding of the conditions that people go through. I think you might have missed people discussing their previous relationships with significant others. My fuel and your fuel. Pull out a charging cable, rolls over to take the cable, then zooms to an outlet and plugs it in. Ugh. No, sorry. Who made that sound? Zooming all over ye olde really drained you, huh, C4? Nods as the charge light blinks. Well, we sure met a lot of people today. Like Jax Argo. Can you believe we met Jax Argo in person? It's so incredible that he lives here, blah, 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 blah. Couple of hours before bed. Okay, so now we need to make some decisions. Right, C4. It would be nice to bring these to Esther to thank her for welcoming us to ye olde. Plus, I want to get to know her better. However, Crystal was super helpful too. We'd still be sitting on boxes if she hadn't come by earlier to help me unpack. Still, that phone call she got sounded tense. Maybe I should. I've taken the cookies to Crystal a couple of times. I want to do something different. Mind my own business. But Albert also earned gratitude cookies for helping me to the nurse and pushing me in that wheelchair. He's such a sweet man. Why do they have that I can't befriend somebody with a parrot? And then there's Blair. I owe him, but I have no idea what or when or how he plans to collect. But I like games. I haven't chosen this one yet. Let's try it. Though a cup of tea with Mariana also sounds nice. And I could ask her more about the dating scene here at Yoldi. Oh, I see where Chad is. I see where you are. I know, little Buddha. I mean, I personally would not want to live in a house that had a caged bird or even a loose bird. I like outdoor birds. What do you think, C4? Who should I visit tonight? Okay. Shrimp Army Games has been begging me to go to Mariana. And even though I did this, because last night I was trying to see how far I could get with anybody, this is really delightful. So let's go. I think Mariana's hella attractive, but that's my thing. When I crush on women, it's not about sexual attraction. Like, I don't want to touch their bodies. Usually if I have a crush on a woman, it's because I want to be her. Like, I want to be Gloria Estefan. I want that confidence, right? But I don't have any physical desire to the female form outside of mine. Mariana. Can of cookies in hand, you knock on Mariana's door. Oh, hey, Jody. Come for some tea? You just want to hear this voice. I know. It's Shura Agdasha. Variations on a theme of. Yes, thanks. And I brought cookies. That's sweet. Come in, come in. The water's already boiled, so... She holds up 2 glass jars with homemade labels. Do you want some soothing chamomile tea? Or fresh mint and rosehip tea? Yeah, that's a lot of times why I will hang out with people is I want to learn how to be like that. I want that. I want to mimic that. Like I used to mimic Julie Andrews' voice. Okay, we're getting a little vocal fry. Oh good, we have a bio break coming right up. Yeah. Mint, I like having fresh breath. Fresh breath is always appreciated. She scoops 2 spoonfuls of tea into an infuser. So is C4 all tuckered out after today's adventure? Yep, little scamp made a lot of friends today. Shrimpy. C4 has the right idea. Get out there and meet people. I think meeting people is easier for C4. You're fine, you're fine. You be as open as you want to be. You be as open as you feel comfortable being. I think meeting people is easier for C4. There's not as many social rules or emotional barriers to navigate when you're a robot. You think it'd be easier if we could just scan each other's serial codes and select a match? Maybe. Or what about a helpful manual for ye olde? Handy tips for meeting your new neighbors, friends, partners, lovers, and enemies. Good one. I'm sure if you suggested it to Esther, she'd make that manual happen. Esther wouldn't be my first choice for advice. Mine neither. Since you're here having tea with me, would you like my advice? She is badass and hot. You are not wrong about any of that. Actually, I just wanted to see you. Well, I'm flattered. Oh, that might not go well. But... Noba. Let's get to know each other. Ask me anything. Are you dating anyone? Cutting straight to the chase, eh? I like it. I was dating Fran for a bit before she moved, but neither one of us wanted to get too serious. Then there was Alan. He mainly wanted a companion to go dancing with. Right now, I'm not dating anyone, but when I'm in the mood, I hook up with Blair. He's always good for some fun. Are you open to dating someone new? Like me? Well, aren't you forward? And yes. Mariana leans in, closing the distance between you. Shrimp, are you here? If you're not here, I can't click the click. Click. Okay. Should I kiss her? All for you, Shrimp Army Games. I know, the artwork in this game. Oh, look, there's the cactus she talked about. Her computer rings. Oh, that's Rob. Tonight's our weekly video chat. Thanks for visiting, Jody. I hope we can continue this another time. Do I want to know who Rob is? I don't want to piss her off now. Okay, you're happy now? Yay! Who's Rob? I'm not jealous. I'm just curious. Shit. I didn't do... Can I save in the middle of a chat? Okay. Oh, we can start all the way from the beginning. Nice. Okay, I hope we can continue this another time. Who's Rob? My ex-husband. We're still good friends. Anywho, see you tomorrow, Jody. Okay, yeah, we did. I did. There we go. Before I'm home. Streamers sprout from their robot arms. C4 twirls them in the air in celebration. I love my little robot. Geez, C4, why so excited? Wait, did I just call this generic geriatric apartment home? Boop, boop. Huh. I guess that's progress. I still miss our house, but if home is where the heart is, well... We got some smoochies. I have you and some potential new friends, so maybe this place isn't so bad. Muffled from inside her apartment. I don't know, Lise. But I need some earplugs. I'm worried about what he'll do. But I have to show up. If I don't? What if he comes here? What if who comes here? I knew Crystal was annoyed with whoever kept calling her, but now she sounds scared too. If home is where your heart is, then your real heart is in your chest. My home is in my chest. I'm not the only one who ever called it home. Is the mysterious caller dangerous? I feel safe here so far, but... Okay, I will. Love you too. Good night. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to... ask Crystal what's going on. She sounds scared, and I'm worried about her. Well, yeah, little Buddha, weren't you the one who said you had a partner who wanted to be the mayor of Booby Town? Honest to goodness. I mean, when you look at the entire package, that's pretty much the go-to thing. I'm going to ask her what's going on. After all, everybody in Ye Olde looks out for each other, though maybe. I shouldn't read so much into Crystal's phone calls. It could could just be a harmless disagreement, yet I'm reacting like it's an episode of Murder, She Wrote. Bum, 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 bum. Relax, Jody. Get some sleep and figure it out in the morning. Okay. Lord, that was day 1. It's also getting to be 1,000 degrees in here. Okay. Death by Snoo Snoo. You know, if I like you well enough, I will. Do your cables. You don't want to be incontinent later in life. It's getting really warm in here. Okay, I'm taking a bio break. I love this song so much. Oh, it disappears when I go here. The musicality.
The sunset is a beautiful time. The sunset is a beautiful time of day. Later.
Okay, you don't get the music anymore. You get this music. All right, I will be back in just a moment and we will carry on with this, see how far we can get. At the very least, you will get the spaceship celebration. And that is a lot of fun. And I'm reading through all of that. I might have to go off camera. I don't embarrass easily, especially not around sexual topics, but it's entirely possible I will be embarrassed reading it aloud. So stay tuned. And don't forget, we're only 3 followers away from 300. So if you are out there hanging out in chat and you have a friend who needs to see what the hell is going on at Ye Olde and listen to all of my ridiculous voices for all of the characters, please go get them, bring them back, and I'll take that follow. All right, kids, I love you. I will BRB. Okay, my darlings, I have made it back. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out for the craziness. I appreciate you far more than you will ever know. This game is ridiculous fun. Okay, we're getting back. If you have any difficulty hearing me or the game, oh, Genwa, you saw the new emotes, didn't you? I downloaded some of the free Pride emotes. I think you did on Sunday. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to strain my voice because I've had some swelling in my throat lately. And that's just a vocal cord thing. But I also don't want to put the microphone in the camera. I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't like the look. So, let's come back over here to the screen. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place where you can stop by Sunday afternoon and Tuesday afternoon, noon to 3 p.m. Pacific time at least. We've been going till 5 lately because this game. And Thursday evenings, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, for our watch party. Sundays has been Sexual Health is Mental Health, at least for the month of June. We'll be trading that out for July. We'll be doing Sundays, will be the Dishonored series. And then hopefully in August, I will have the resources to pick up the DLC for Hitman. Or if Steam has a summer sale, or GOG. I have both Steam and GOG. I'll try to pick up some more Hitman DLC. I realize if I go back to Hitman, I want to play new content, stuff I haven't done yet. As fun as it is to do that second playthrough, it was time to shift. So, Dishonored will be the main game that we'll do campaign Sundays for, and we might play it again on Tuesdays, and we're going to keep Tuesdays kind of loose to do little things like this, to do community games and other stuff that we find fun. The community now has to pick a ridiculous game for me, so we've talked about just crazy, something that would just be crazy hilarious to watch me play. It could be another dating sim. I'm not taking that off the table. Some of them are ridiculous, like Maid. What's the Maid one? But that was more fun to watch a bunch of men play and cosplay, to be honest. Thank you, ItMeJP, for all of that. And then Thursday evenings, we continue our watch party of Crash Course Black American History, hosted by Dr. Clint Smith III, author of How the Word is Passed. And we are, I think, starting again, we're continuing this week, beginning with episode 21. That's all the housekeeping we need to do. Let's go back to our game. Oh, it's so warm in here. I might have to change if it gets any warmer. Okay, next episode. My second day, it's time to join a social club. Will you choose based on the activity or who's in the club? I see your question, Genwa. At the moment, the way my anxiety has been acting up, especially this week, I don't feel like that's something I can commit to. I'm sorry. This is your chance to get close to a potentially special someone or multiple someones. It's been hell just getting myself to leave my house. You understand anxiety. I feel like every time I try to leave, I'm either going to cry Or I don't know, it's like taking a 4-year-old out of the house when they don't want to leave. So, or multiple someones. Okay, let's do it. Oh, C4. Good morning, Jody. Oh, that's not it. Hands you a steaming mug. Thanks, C4. What? This is just hot water. I forgot to buy coffee. Forget to buy. Oh. But the upside to community living is having neighbors who may have coffee. I don't know if Mariana has coffee, but she has tea and lovely lips. Boop, boop. I know, C4. I met a potential special someone on my first day in Ye Olde. I can't wait to see what happens next, but I should keep my options open. Everybody's game. What? Absolutely not. I can't believe you. And the downside to community living is there's not much privacy. Though Esther would consider that a benefit too. I bet she'd want to know all about this. Bruno is gone and he's not coming back. Or maybe I should go see if Crystal is okay. Right? Mariana's keeping her options open, I think. What should I do? Keep listening. Stay out of Crystal's business. Stay out of Crystal's business. You're not a gossip. Wise decision, Jody. Pardon me. Mind your own business and go to the dining hall for coffee. Why do we have to set up pickleball so early? You turn to see Mariana, Blair, and Jax pushing a dolly piled high with sports equipment. It's not early. It's 8 o'clock. You watch them struggle to push the dolly through the door. This baby ain't gonna fit. That's what she said. Or I could hang out with Mariana, Blair, and Jax. Nope. Continue to the dining hall. There's Esther. I'm not going with Esther right now. There's Crystal. Time to... I want to ask Crystal if she's okay. Or do I really want to mind my own business and get a coffee? I feel like Crystal has been a really good friend to us. Let's leave these two alone for a minute. Jody, do you know what's going on with Crystal? Did you hear anything? Nope. Nothing. I don't see how you couldn't. You're right next door. I could hear the whole conversation from the hallway. Well, I was listening to... Oh, I heard, but I don't want to gossip. This isn't gossip. This is a community matter. I asked her last time. Okay. Still not discussing it. Bye, Esther. I'm going to drink this coffee somewhere else. Carrying your coffee, you walk into the courtyard and see... Oh, shit. Okay, we ended up there anyway. Sure, Jody. Help me put up the pickleball net. And dump that dining hall coffee into the bushes. Mariana has better coffee. True. Your gut will thank you. You dump the coffee and take one end of the net. So, what is pickleball? I have friends who play this. Only the greatest court sport of our generation. All these old farts are obsessed with it. Yes, I know some who are. I'm too young for pickleball. Takes paddles off the dolly and sets them beside balls. Jax is just bitter because he's got bad lungs and bad knees. So he can't rock the pickleball court like this hunk of raw masculinity. You're still raw. Yep, that's right. Points a thumb at himself and winks at you. Yep, years of dissipated living catching up with me. Not that you'd know anything about that, huh, King? I'm pure as a nun. Right, and I'm a monk. How could she hook up with... I mean, I guess... Blair's probably the one dealing Viagra out here. Such blasphemy. You watch as they laugh and attach the net to the court posts. But seriously, Jody, pickleball is a cross between ping pong and tennis. It's a lot of fun and great cardio work. And we all know the importance of good cardio. Hey, enthusiastic self-pleasure can count as good cardio. Sure do. Cardio. Helps keep the heat between the sheets. I mean, not out to give somebody a heart attack. Unless they ask. Woo-wee! Jody's got the right idea. Thanks, everyone. We're all set up. And now, your payment. She pulls a thermos from the pile and unscrews the lid. Let it be Turkish coffee. Inhales deeply. Oh, the sweet, sweet smell of fresh French pressed coffee. Okay, a close second. I'll deal. Can't let my friends drink drip. Hey, I do pour over. It's still considered drip. If I did French press, I would probably just need one demi-tasse and then I would be done. I would be wound up for the day. She hands each of you a mug and pours the coffee. Gracias, Santa Mariana. Pulls a flask from his pocket and adds a dollop to his mug. Starts to pass you the flask, then pulls it back. Wait a minute. You still owe me for the deck of cards. Don't want your booze in my coffee anyway. I'll call it even if you come to the card club and bring something real good for the pot. You need to make a cuppa. Don't do it, Jody. You'll lose the shirt off your back. I knew it was just a matter of time before Blair turned card club into a strip poker match. Not yet, I haven't. But if you bet your clothes, Jody, we'll take 'em off you. Lord. Am I joining card club? Jack said don't do it. Why not? I've never done it yet. Let's do things we haven't done. See you in the dining hall after lunch. So, Jody, how was your first night at Yodi? She grins knowingly at you over her coffee. Jax is a little... Jax is a musician. And that's a bit of my flavor right there. I mean, the two guys that I was absolutely desperately in love with were both horn players. It was better than I expected. Wait a minute. Did you two hook up last night? You know I never kiss and tell. That's a yes. Well, next time I want to be invited. Oh. Speaking of getting it on... Oh, don't. No. I saw Esther heading over to Hades a couple of nights ago. Looks like she and her ex are still bumping uglies. I do not like that term. You might as well call kissing bumping uglies. Esther sneaking out to hook up with her ex-husband? Good on Esther, getting some while the getting's good. I never thought I'd say this, but we should all follow Esther's example. No, we shouldn't. Last time Esther came back from Hades, she sat next to her phone, waiting to hear from that pendejo for 2 weeks. Maybe they're just having fun. Don't be oblivious. Esther doesn't sit by the phone for her own kids. She's tonta for that man. Well, I, for one, think we should all have as much sex as we can before we kick the bucket. He raises his mug in a toast. I don't agree, though. I won't take any sex over excellent sex. I mean, this is how I've remained celibate for 25 years. It's just that I've had New York cheesecake in New York. I'm not going to just sit there and eat Sara Lee because it exists. No offense, Sara Lee. I'm sure it's fine. Or homemade cheesecake. Homemade cheesecake. There you go. Put some love into it. Anyway. You're here. As long as you're not fooling yourself. Have sex with your eyes open. Oh, don't do it with your eyes open. I mean, okay, you can. No. Clink your mug. And cheers to Jody for joining the card club. This is going to be fun. Okay, here we are. Friends and enemies. The game is Texas Hold'em. Oh, look, Shrimp, my favorite game. I've made a huge mistake. We all throw something into the pot in exchange for chips. We'll play till we drop. Winner takes all. I'll start us off with 10 smackaroos for 100 chips. Oh, why not? I'll throw in $10 too. 100 chips to the lady with the pretty blue eyes. Little chips, just like in the movies. What fun! I brought a DVD set of Golden Girls Season 2. Solid contribution, John. I think that's worth at least 150 chips. I have a half-used gift certificate to Tommy's Flapjack House. I don't know these characters at all. Half of a $15 gift certificate that expires in 2 weeks. 50 chips, and don't push your luck by bitching about it, Vera. All right, Jody, what's it going to be? I'll do a painting for the winner. Paying in trade, huh? I guess that's worth 75 chips. What? It's worth more. I used to charge hundreds of dollars for a painting. Jody is really talented. I've seen their paintings. Fine, 100 chips. Yeah, we get to see John and Vera. But 200 chips if the painting's a nude. What if I just paint it in the nude? Fine, deal me in for 200, you old pervert. We'll start the small blind at a single chip. Tosses 1 chip into the pot. I can't add another accent. My brain absolutely rejected me last time. This is as many as I can manage in one game. Since you're on Vera's left, you contribute 2 for the big blind. I don't know how blinds work at all. I don't like that. Just give me the cards. Shuffles the cards expertly. Sorry, I'll set it on silent. If you don't want to use it, you could throw it in the pot. What'd you do with an old lady's cell phone? I can think of at least 11 things. Doles out 2 cards to every player. I got a 4 and an ace. I've watched enough spy movies to know that with a couple of good hands, I could have... What's it called with 5 sequential cards? Oh, a straight. Call. He throws 2 chips into the pot. Oh, I'll do that too. Call. She throws 2 chips. Call. He throws 2 chips. Fold. Smartest move of the game. Learn to fold. Oh, back to me again. I could raise the stakes and try to scare the others, or I could check and keep going. Paying my debt to Blair probably means throwing this game, even if I get a good hand. Hurry up, Jody, or one of us will die before you play your first card. Hold on to your sideburns, Blair. I'm going to... check. Always check. Fold, check. We'll see how this goes. We never draw to a straight. I mean, what are you going to do? An ace and a 4? An ace and a 4. That is not good hole cards. And I know good hole. Picks up deck, places the burn card face down. Then he deals 3 cards face up in the middle of the table, 3 of hearts, 5 of clubs, and 6 of spades. That's not too bad. With a 2 or a 7, I could have a straight, and that's a pretty decent hand. Okay, but 1 in 13 chance. Minus the other cards in the holes. But anything else, then I lose bad. I play cards. We're going to check. If anybody bets, we fold. Crystal. Poker face. You're having way too much fun. Not me. I'm folding. I call. She throws more chips into the pile. Raise. Oh, that pile of chips is getting big. So it is, Blue Eyes. Blair deals out a king. See? Doesn't help me any, but I still just need that last card to be a 2 or a 7, and I'll have my straight. So wait, what do we have? We have... This is all fiction. Take risks. All right. I shall risky the biscuit. I want those flapjacks. See now, okay, here's the psychology though. So if I raise after he throws down the king, then everybody will think that the king improved my hand. Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 or 7. If I had raised after the 4, 5, or 3, 4, 6 or whatever, yeah, 3, 4, 6. 3, 5, 6, then they'll think that improved my hand. You have to work the psychology in these games. So if I raise now after the king, I will... I'm sorry, y'all. You came to watch sex. I'm feeling lucky. I'll raise 2. Can't argue with that logic. Raid! Oh, my lord, the boom! Raiding my channel. Just us ghouls. Bring in the boom squad. Everybody from the boom squad, you are welcome at Grandma's house. I'm gonna need some more cookies. Oh, thank you for following, Jade. Ashfudel. I love it. Oh, say hello, Sarah. Thank you. We put up your link earlier, Zaboom. You want to throw that? Hey, Shrimpy, do you have Zaboom's link on hand again? I think I do. Wait, hang on. There it is, right? This is why you get to keep the sword. There it is again. Hey, y'all. Zaboom has a fundraiser going to help assist them in their transition. And you know, these are my adopted grandchildren. Say hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Jade, Ashfidel, welcome in. All of you coming in with the raid who don't feel like typing in chat, welcome. I appreciate you. Hello, hello. We are playing Later Daters. I'm in a retirement home called Ye Oldie, and I'm trying to get laid, y'all. And I've set myself up as non-binary completely. My name is Jody Parker Smythe. And Jade or Ash is... Oh, super. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of letters. So I like Jade. Jade is so pretty. This game is adorable and it's really well written, and it's very, very difficult for me to speed through some of the story stuff because these devs put some real story in this. And I love it. Plus, I'm playing cards right now that I haven't done yet. So, it's only 2:30, and the last couple streams we've actually gone till 5. So, we're just... It takes a while to get to the part where you get to do things, but I have promised everybody that when we get to the spaceship, there is a scene at the end of the spaceship that is celebration sex, and regardless of where we go, we will get that. So, you're never too old, kids. I don't know how old any of you are, but please understand that assuming that as people get older, they get less interested in sexual gratification, might get less interested in having sex for lots of reasons. Libidos change. But sexual gratification, the desire for that is going to remain the same. It's like trying to say, oh, well, when people get older, they just don't like good food anymore. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We might not eat as much food as we used to, but we want it to be as good as possible when we do. Please and thank you. And some of us will happily cook for ourselves until we find a restaurant we like. So, that being said, I am also attempting to do a bunch of voices for this game. So, let's head back over to Later Daters. welcome in, Zaboom. I support you. I love you. Our character, if you see the character with the blonde hair, glasses, and pink shirt, purple shirt with the yellow flowers, chat doesn't know this, but I've played this game enough to know that that character has transitioned and is living openly as a woman. So this game is super, super inclusive of all the things, except, so far, disability. Can't argue with that logic. Raise. Blair deals out the last communal card, Another King. Also, welcome in, everybody. I'm Grandma. This is Grandma Plays a Game. We're in a transition period ourselves, channel-wise. July, we'll be kicking off our playthrough of Dishonored, and then we'll be having our Sexual Health is Mental Health chat show probably once a month from here on out. My character was in a wheelchair for a few hours. Oh, Lord, these voices. I'm trying not to lose it. If I flub the voices, humble apologies. Thank you. Say hello, Sarah. I'm trying. It's really warm in here. I live in an RV and I don't have any shade on the south side. So the sun just beats down on this little aluminum can. I might have to change if we don't get cooler. Oh. Hey, y'all. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Oh. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So welcome in. There's warm cookies fresh out of the oven. There is a basket with blankets, extremely soft blankets, because that's what I would want. And there is a pillow blanket fort around here somewhere. If you do decide to head out into Lurk, thank you, Sarah. Pone Tony, welcome in, sir. Pone Tony, again, if you all have not gone to the Discord, somebody exclamation point Discord in chat. If you have not gone to the Discord, I really would love for everybody to get a chance to hear Pone Tony's stuff. Oh wow, Hip Hop Babatunde Hip Hopera. Babatunde had a Facebook post yesterday that I desperately wanted to put it in the Discord and I forgot. It is, Pone Tony, it is a fusion of hip hop and Indian music. And I know you would totally jam. Do you follow Babatunde? I'm pretty sure if you Google Babatunde, Babatunde, hip hopera, because he's an opera singer, but he also does hip hop. Yeah, Megalox, it's a dance routine. It's not just the music combo, it's a dance routine that combines the two genres, and it was fucking amazing. Absolutely beautiful. I loved it. Oh my gosh, this is almost empty. I need cold water. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. I don't actually have the link, and he didn't put it on his Twitter. I don't know that he's even using his Twitter lately. But I love his stuff because I was training to sing opera when I was in college. So not that I really liked opera very much. I like Broadway. I like musicals. That's my inner gay man coming out. Okay, are we ready? Are we get ready to go back? I think this might be the event with John, though, y'all. So just remember, being around old people can often be sad. Oh, take my shoes off. I don't like not wearing shoes, but it's too hot to wear shoes. Well, well, two kings in the field. 91? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. Can I still sing opera? No. I did, I was able to sing Phantom of the Opera and a lot of Andrew Lloyd Webber's stuff, but I smoked for 30 years. So, I mean, I can still sing passably. We do have a karaoke goal on the fundraiser. Check the panels. Check the About panels. If you're on mobile, just go to the About and check that out. And I feel like I can still sing. Oh, look at that. Y'all brought in follows. We're at $2.99. We're at $2.99, y'all. June is just such an exciting month for me. I got my very first payout from Twitch. We started our Sexual Health is Mental Health chat show. This is just break my ability to suspend disbelief. I like the ones that I was able to be raised with, not the 50s ones. I mean, I do love My Fair Lady because of the story. I love Man of La Mancha because we did that my senior year of high school and I was stage manager. I love Little Shop of Horrors because I got to be the vocal director for that when I lived in England. But the musicals that I really adore are things like Chorus Line, and I'm sorry they made a movie of it, but the original Cats putting T.S. Eliot's poetry to music was brilliant. I thought I would hate Sunset Boulevard, but I ended up falling in love with it. Yeah, if I bet, people might think I have a full house. Oh, yeah. Sure, why not? Good call, Shrimpy. And Phantom of the Opera, I had the entire libretto memorized for years before I ever even saw it. That was the one that I would sing out of the blue because there are moments of that really speak to me. Like when she went to her father's grave and sang, I used to do that after my mother passed my senior year of high school, and I would go out there in the middle of the night. Rent is good. Oh, I have heard music from Rent. The Wiz, Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, and Crush Groove. That's a real vibe there. West Side Story. I love Leonard Bernstein. I absolutely love him. I adore him. Of course, he's a gay man. But the lyrics for West Side Story break me. They break me. The Okami Council! Welcome in. Look at those wings. Thank you so much for stopping by Grandma's place today. I appreciate you. We're in an old folks' home trying to get laid. Guys and Dolls. I do know some of the music from Guys and Dolls because of Barbra Streisand. The Okami Council, I appreciate your presence here. Those wings are gorgeous. Look at you. Stunning. Pure freaking stunning, love. But right now we're playing cards. Let's get back in. I'm making all the mouth noises for the game. This is my character, Jody. But someone's dying every time. Blurg. All I've got is the pair of kings and the communal cards. Yeah, but then, like Shrimpy said, I'll have 2 pair maybe, or 3 of a kind. I could call their bluff, hope they get spooked and fold. That's my way to go. Or I could fold and give up everything I've put in, walk away with my dignity. I have no dignity. Raise! Raise! Are you gonna bark all day, little doggies, or are you gonna bite? Yeah, Pontoni, yeah, we just wait for it. I bite! I mean, call! Although honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. But this is too much fun. And by the way, Zaboom, I chose this voice before I knew the story for this character, so I'm really concerned about having a slightly cartoony voice for the one trans character. It was not intended. Jody, you got guts. I'll give you that. Call. Damn it. All right, punks. Let's see what we've got. Read 'em and weep. Full house. Kings full of sixes. Yeah, Shrimpy, somebody had that. Glad I folded. I've been in this club 10 months and I've never had a full house. I don't have voices for John and Vera. Am I allowed to say I love you even though we just... Of course you are. I love you too. I don't have to have a reason. People can hate with no reason. We can love with no reason. Only hustlers say I have no idea what I'm doing. You might be onto something. You're so blunt about things, but in such a way that love shows through. That's a very awesome characteristic. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I'm streaming. I'm here to be my most authentic self. Plus, I'm not allowed to get old. I refuse to get old. And streaming is my way of saying, okay, I might look like this now, and I didn't plan on it, but I'm not getting old. And y'all are going to keep me young. So that's your job. Better luck next time, chumps. That's just the way the cards fall. Love you. Okami. What does Okami mean? Does Okami mean grandma? I know more Korean than I know Japanese, and I assume that is Japanese. Thank you. I do intend to adopt. I didn't have any children or grandchildren. Women stop aging at 21, even those who have 50 plus years experience at it. Yeah, I kind of, well, here, let's go back to here for a second. We don't have any music going. Go back to here. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We should welcome all of our new guests. This is Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. That's just me referring to myself in the third person because I'm weird like that sometimes. Okay. I do that. I'm not actually a grandma. I never had kids. I never got married. I never had kids. I always wanted to be a grandma, and now I'm old enough to be. My siblings and peers are all grandparents. And I was just like, okay, you need to step into this so it doesn't scare you. If you just keep listening to that old age sound on the other side of the door and never open the door, it's going to keep scaring you and affecting your ability to function day to day. So I just opened the door and went, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this thing. I always wanted to be an entertainer. If you've read my about, you know my whole story. But this is the one who sits inside behind the wrinkles, behind the ventriloquist chin, behind the sea bass lips, behind the hair loss, behind all of the things that affect you in old age. That's who did theater when I lived in England. That was one of the headshots we got for I Hate Hamlet. And then she's almost 30. And she got here. So I reject the idea in our society that youth equals beauty. So I challenge people to stop saying, oh my gosh, but you look so young. Oh my gosh, but you look so young. You're gorgeous even today. You are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I learned long ago, because even when I looked like her, I was not considered an attractive person, to sort of let that go, because I have had the great fortune of being beautiful to the people I wanted to be beautiful to. And I would like more people to accept that reality, to say, you are going to be beautiful to the people you're going to be beautiful to. Because if somebody is attracted to you because that's your hair and your skin's so perfect and your lips are so full, you will eventually lose those things. And if that's the reason they're attracted to you, you will lose their attraction. And I don't want that kind of relationship. And I would really love for people younger than me to get this, I almost want to say kata, to defend against what our culture tells you are your best qualities. Your best qualities are your joy and your authenticity. And I'm not saying joy is in toxic positivity. I'm saying joy that even in your darkest moments, you can find joy in a simple thing for half a second before it's sapped away by your depression or whisked away by your anxiety. But the ability to find joy, to have the wonder of a child at something new that you didn't know before, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. True facts, right? I've never been conventionally attractive. Thank you. And so I always felt like when men were attracted to me, because I'm cishet and I'm attracted to men, that when men were attracted to me, it was effectively for the girls, or just that pretty much you don't even have to take me to dinner. If you just tell me I'm pretty, if I'm attracted to you, I'll likely wake up with you the next morning. So I'm not saying I'm easy or anything, but it might be. What? Anyway, so game. We're playing a game. That's my lecture for the day. Here endeth the sermon. Carry on. Love yourself first. And then you won't care about all of the external stuff. I love you for learning the commands. Thank you. You grown, we stand. I want you to have better lives sooner than me. That's my main goal. I want you to have better sex. I want you to have better relationships. I want you to have better acceptance of yourself at a younger age than I got there. So that's why I'm here. It may not be for you. You may not be ready to change. Yeah, Crystal. Let's see where the cards fall. Crystal turns over her cards. 2 kings. 4 of a kind. Shrimp, you knew something was up. Is that good, Mr. King? Winks at Blair. You called it Shrimp Army Games. They might have called, but you called it. You were cooking 2 kings that entire time. Better luck next time, chump. The hustler becomes the hustled. Hey, I'm the first to admit it when I've been hustled. My hat's off to you, madam. I gotta say, Crystal, I'm surprised. Nobody expects the sweet, innocent-looking ones. And a little well, of course you are. You get turned on by a stiff breeze. And it doesn't even have to be stiff. The innocent schoolgirl's a good grift, but the problem with it is it only works once. Don't you worry, Mr. King. I've got plenty of moves up my sleeve. There's the cheese souffle, the maritime mambo, the old Sammy Johnson. The old Sammy Johnson? Who taught you that? No, I wouldn't want to go showing my hand, would... Crystal pulls out her phone. Sorry, I gotta take this. She bustles toward the exit. The only person I ever met who knew the old Sammy Johnson trick was a crook from Newfoundland. Holy moly, crystals on the land! Where'd that leap of logic come from? From his ass. That's where Blair stores all his logic. I wish we had more time with Vera and John. No, think about it, it all makes sense. The secretive phone calls showing up with just a suitcase and a ton of cash to burn, the poker playing. Crystal owes someone big money, maybe gambling debt, could even be mafia. That makes no sense. People who owe debts don't hide out in retirement communities. Speak for yourself. Besides, I've seen this kind of thing before. Debt sharks call 100 times before breakfast, then steal the diaper off you while you nap. Take it easy, old chap. A life spent with unsavory characters has made you paranoid. And you don't want to turn into Esther, butting your nose into everyone's business. Hell no, I'm nothing like Esther, or Carly. Wish they'd both leave me alone. Who's Carly? Blair's sister. Half-sister. Maybe she wouldn't butt in if your biz was less shady. What are you calling shady, rookie? You just got here. You don't know me. Come on, Blair. Caring about your life doesn't make Carly a nosy busybody. Plus, Carly pays half your rent. I wish my sister paid half my rent. Half-sister. And I can take care of myself. Until you run out of people to hustle at the Duke's Whiskers. What's the Duke's Whiskers? The dive bar down the road where Blair finds his marks. Maybe I can make some extra cash too. Heard you pulled the old arthritis meds kicked in trick last night. Yep, and it worked like a charm. I made enough to cover a week's rent. Conning people is how you pay rent. Well, I sure as hell ain't got no pension. And old age security barely covers food and drink. And it sure doesn't cover cigarettes. John clutches his chest, gasping for breath. My smoker's lungs aren't that bad, John. John struggles to breathe. John? John! He's having a heart attack. Call the ambulance. Paramedics burst in and run down the hall with a stretcher. This way, he's in the dining hall. Holding John's hand. John, buddy, stay with us. The paramedics are here, Blair. Let them through. Steps back to let paramedics attend to John. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, the audience can. The sound engineers on this game. On point. You all watch, shell-shocked, as the paramedics put John on the stretcher. Suddenly, the other residents burst in. Blair. I'm here, Mariana. Then who? Clear the way, please. Everyone steps back as the paramedics race by with their patient on the stretcher. Oh no, it's John. What happened? He just keeled over. Heart attack with him. But John seemed completely fine and healthy during the poker game. He sure did. And he had no pre-existing medical conditions on his file. As the sirens fade into the distance, everyone falls silent for a moment. Then, I'll notify John's next of kin. I'll contact the hospital. I'll clear his internet history. What? I hope you'd all do the same for me. We would. Everyone goes their separate ways, leaving you standing alone, shell-shocked. After a second, you two leave the dining hall and head for your apartment. Jody? Yeah? That debt you owe me for ruining my lucky deck? Seriously? He wants to collect at a time like this. Settled the moment you sat at the poker table. Oh, good. Just wanted you to know we're squared. Blair saunters away. Thanks. No problem, rookie. Hey there, C4. Detecting face frown. Jody needs a hug. Yes. Thank you, C4. Rolls over and wraps robot arms around your leg. BTW, you've got mail. Motions to papers on the floor that have been slipped under the door. So I do. Seniors discount Sundays at the Duke's Whiskers. Free first haircut at Yeoli's Salon. And what do we have here? You pick up the envelope and open it. Jody, here's some chamomile tea to help you sleep tonight. XOXO, Mariana. That's the lady we smooched yesterday. That's so thoughtful. Well, C4, it's certainly been an eventful day too at Ye Olde. I hope I don't join the heart attack club next. Okay.
Later, daters.
This is nuts.
Later, daters.
Okay. This is where we actually get to go on a date. Finally. Everyone seems to have come to the dining hall for dinner. Maybe no one feels like cooking or being alone after what happened to John. So my options are fried eggplant parmesan or meatloaf surprise. Good thing I'm not picky. Surprise me, chef. Hello, everyone. If I could have your attention for a moment. You do. You and everyone else turns toward Mariana. Unfortunately, John passed away late this afternoon. Murmurs spread around the room as everyone takes in the news. The counselor is coming in tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'll be there. I always find Nelson's sessions very helpful. If you have any questions about counseling, slip a note under my door. And I'll respond to you after I return home from dinner with my stepkids. You look around the room, everyone is talking quietly. What's the etiquette for eating with new friends right after they get terrible news? And which new friend should I sit with? Crystal is in line for food, by herself. No one should eat alone at a time like this. Albert is sitting with Esther. They're an odd pair of pals. But there's also Jax and Blair in the corner. I wonder how Blair is holding up. And there's Selema and Haroon near the tea and coffee urns. Selema looks rather upset, but like she's trying to hide it. Decision time. I'll eat with... Okay, so it's either gonna be Crystal or Selema and Haroon. So 1 or 4. If you have a preference, you may pick 1 or 4 to guide dinner time. Okay. Bye, Sarah. It's been a pleasure meeting you too. I hope you can come by again. We're here Sunday and Tuesday afternoons, noon to 3 Pacific time, and Thursday evenings 4 to 6 Pacific. Okay, I've got 2 votes for, yeah. I will, in fact, I'm going to add just straight water to this right now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Okay, yeah, this is the time of day when the sun is actually just beating right against. I have insulation in the windows on this slide out. Make that sandwich. Yeah, right? Thank you, Sarah. Okay, here we go. Selema and Haroon. Oh, I have to hit it twice. Carrying your dinner tray. They're both very beautiful people. I mean, look at them. That whole sunglasses and the hair thing, that's absolutely not my type. It's okay, though. She's classy as fuck, right? And she's suffering, and I have a wounded bird thing. Okay, don't get the vocal fry. Oh. You approach Salema and Harun's table. Is this seat taken? Oh, hello, Jody. Yes, this seat is free. Please, join us. Thanks. I actually did date, I assume that they are from an Arab culture. And I dated an Iranian guy in college for a while. He used to take me to art films and talk to me about Marxism. Saeed. Thanks. You sit down. He was beautiful. He had all of that magnificent, like black, like blue-black hair and bright blue eyes. I'm sorry to hear about John. How are you holding up? Who's John? The man who used to live here. Oh. This is awkward. Harun doesn't even remember John, yet Salema is filled with grief. Maybe I should change the subject. I think it's bad to ask this because you know Harun won't remember something. He either won't remember how long or that this is where they are. So let's be considerate by being narcissistic and say, my move is going well. My move into Yoldi is going well, though it's a bit of an adjustment, moving from a big house into a small apartment. I really loved my old house. I remember when we bought our house. It was so big, 4 bedrooms. What were we going to do with them all? What did you do with them all? Filled them with kids. First Boutros came, then Dima, and finally little George. Oh, Georgie. I wonder if he's giving the babysitter trouble tonight. Harun. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, look, there's self-serve tea over there. Would you like some? That would be lovely, thanks, darling. Sighs wearily. Harun often loses track of the years and thinks we're living sometime in the past. But I can't correct him. That would only scare and upset him. Thanks for playing along. I appreciate it. I should be more forthcoming about Harun's Alzheimer's, but I find it hard to talk about. Isn't dealing with it all by yourself harder? I didn't think so until John's death. I know women are supposed to live longer than men, and Harun still has a decade on me to start, but still. John was around my age. Who would take care of Harun if something happened to me? What about your children? I would hate to burden them. They're working and raising children of their own. Still, I need to make arrangements for Harun in case something happens to me. But I don't know what. Suddenly looks past you and frowns sadly. What is it? You turn to see Harun staring at the tea like he's forgotten what he's doing there. So I work in home care now. That's been my career field for the past 6-ish years, plus 6+ years. And I have worked with dementia patients, and it can be extremely challenging to navigate being around their space, affirming their reality, and keeping them safe. It's full-time work, and it's not easy. Especially because sometimes people with dementia can turn in a heartbeat and become intensely angry at something they've never been angry at before. But today, why did you move the fork? So, passionate emotions can turn to violence. We'd better go home. Thank you. Thanks for your company this evening, Jody. You watch Salema join Harun, link arms with him, and exit the dining hall. See, that's what I love. They're such a devoted couple. I love love. I wonder if Selema will be able to make it to counseling tomorrow. Seems like she could use someone to talk to who's an expert, unlike me. Oh boy, we have to do the counseling day too? Are we gonna, can we speed run the counseling? So the counselor is meeting people in the sanctuary. If only I knew where that was. Jax, thank goodness I found someone. Oh, hey Jody, I'm trying to find, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna speed run. Haven't had a chance to thank Mariana. Yeah, I can do that now. Look at the two of them together. Yeah. I better find a seat. You two, I just wanted to thank you for the lovely tea. It's delicious. It's made with hibiscus, chamomile, and blueberries. An old favorite of mine, and, well, I've been making it for many years. Oh, look, Nelson's here. Mariana's had a bunch of history. Okay, so we're gonna skip Nelson. Skippy skip. Skippity skip skip skip. Although we do find out a lot about everybody's backstory here. I just met these people 2 days ago. Oh no. Fast forward. Fast forward. It's very nice for them to give us that button because we kind of want to move to the next thing. Okay. I'll take the break on my voice too. No, I'm not a secret wanderer. Click this, then that. This is a lot of backstory stuff. But it doesn't actually tell us much, so... it's salient without being defining. It's kind of the Largo movement. You know. It's bringing me closer to everybody. Yep. And this is the death pool. Blair has been doing a betting pool on who's gonna die next. Nobody bet on John. I don't know. I've got a lot to think about. I'm sadder now than when I got here. Well, no, I just have a lot to think about. That's all. Oh, one more thing. Usually movie night is the third Thursday of the month. But I was thinking of screening a flick tonight. A bit of escapism would do us all good. Okay. Jax's film. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. So, again, this is more stuff. Oh, good. She's going to invite me to movie night? Yes. I would like to go with you. 7 o'clock. Okay, who else? I'll be ready. Hello, C4. I survived counseling. Boop, boop. You tired of being cooped up in here? Okay, let's go for a walk. Thank you to everyone who is still hanging out in chat. I appreciate you. Rolls over to the pickleball court and starts doing wheelies. Oh, thank you. Janwa, my love. Newbie, you survived group counseling. Oh god, he's going to invite himself to the... Was there ever a chance I wouldn't? There's always a chance one of us won't pull through. That's a bleak outlook, but then again, you do run a death pool. Just making the best out of a bad situation. It was a great idea to donate the money in John's name. It was the least I could do. So, do you want in on it? On what? The death pool? Of course, the death pool. No. I do not. You're lost, but if you change your mind, I'll be taking wages at the movie later. You coming? Yeah, Mariana is meeting me at my place first at 7. I'll come knocking then too. See, he just invites himself. I cannot not have Blair at this date. See you later, newbie. You're walking C4 back to your apartment when you run into Jax. There you are. Hi, Jody. He keeps walking right past you. Jax, wait. What is it? Are you okay? You weren't at counseling. It's not really my scene. Mine neither, but it turned out to be rather helpful. I was skeptical at first when Nelson said, no recap necessary, Jody. I've been to so many. I know what happens. So you don't find counseling helpful? Look, I've been staring death in the face for decades now. I have HIV. Lots of my friends died of AIDS. I've been on the grief counseling circuit for so long it qualifies as a comeback. And it never gets easier. Talking about death over and over is draining, especially at this age. Y'all, my grandmother actually kept a little notebook where she would write down deaths. She'd write down a name and the date, and it could be people she went to school with. She was born in 1911, and the bulk of the time I spent with her was 1985 to 1990. So her late 70s, early 80s. 81, she would have been 70. Yeah, so late 70s, early 80s. And so her classmates from high school were just dropping like flies. And there were a lot of celebrities from her youth who were dying. That was madness. Okay. You know, something that would cheer you up, movie night. Thanks, but I don't feel like socializing. But you have to come. Why? What do I say? I obviously can't tell Jax that the movie is a surprise for him. How do I get him to come to movie night? I'd just really like it if you came with me. And that will make him think it's a date. Okay. I got Jax to come to the movie. And here we go. You answer the door. Hey, Jody. Yep. You look super spiffy. Thanks. He's giving us a bottle of bourbon as a gift. I don't like bourbon. I prefer wine. And they did include sparkling water. Someone did notice that last time we did this one. The modules pop up in different places, so kind of like subroutines in programming. These modules of polycules, effectively, who join you. Sorry your effort went to waste. Nah, he's still gonna drink some. Hi, Jody, and she looks great. Thank you. I feel underdressed. She says I look great. She brought me something. It's brownies. I didn't know this was a movie plus gift exchange. I have nothing to offer you. And there's Blair with the bourbon. Okay, everybody have a shot. Enjoy yourselves. Can't stand the stuff myself. I have a brother who is a whiskey drinker. And nah, though. Whipped up some sweets for someone sweet. Aren't you lovely? And you made it brownies. That's not racist, right? Check. Flowers from Jax. Jax might have thought it was a date. Yes, he did. Everybody does. So we know Mariana and Blair have been hooking up just for sex. By the way, sex is not a required romantic event. It can just be like going to play tennis with somebody. It can just be athletics to improve your health, to relieve anxiety, and to exercise your body. release excellent hormones that can do a lot for you, as long as that is consensual. Both people understand that that's the purpose of the activity, is sex as sport, because feelings get hurt real easily if both people don't understand that going in. And that's another reason why I really appreciate the BDSM and kink community for having the awareness of physical pleasure as an instinctive primate desire, just like having an appetite to eat food. And to be able to extract partnered intimacy from romantic intimacy. Not necessary. But communicate, communicate, communicate. Get your words. Use them. Assume nothing ever. Don't be embarrassed to talk. We get enculturated for people to be silent. Don't deal with signals, nothing. No means no, and consent is fluid. I'm good for now. Thanks. Had a pre-date joint a little while. A hot date, huh? Who's the lucky prospect? Jody. Why do you think I'm here? Ha, good one. Last time I checked, I'm not. No, you never asked me on a date. You invited yourself after I told you Mariana was coming. You big dope. Jody is my date, too. What an embarrassing mix-up. What would my favorite Golden Girl do? I'm not channeling. Blanche? Be like Dorothy and set the record straight. We haven't picked this one yet. To be honest, I didn't realize this was a real date. After our kiss, how could you not think this was a date? None of you explicitly said this was a date, and I didn't want to make assumptions. Use your words. Jody makes a good point. Our communication could have been better. Although Mariana did ask me first and didn't realize anybody else was coming. I think my body language is very clear. That you're wearing track pants. Yes, everything's clear. He thrusts his hips in a little dance. Blair, that's ridiculous. Are you trying to date Jody or scare them away? This is my winning dance, like that video game. No. Okay, we're gonna skip to the loo, my darling. Am I up for a group date? Well, I'm interested in one. Okay, this is for you, Shrimp Army Games. Maybe even two of you, but not all three. Let's go as friends and we'll tackle romantic specifics at a later date. What has two thumbs and likes that option? Okay, we have a movie to see. This is gonna get messy because the movie is an old feature that Jax did in his youth. And it's embarrassing to him, and he's gonna get mad about it and leave. I really did want to hang out with you. It was supposed to be a fun surprise. He hates surprises. So he goes outside. Just hear me out. I haven't done this one, I don't think. At group counseling, we were all so sad, and we thought showing your film would cheer up everybody, including you. He blows out a plume of smoke, staring straight ahead. Screening Intergalactic Bounty Hunter was supposed to be fun, and a nice way to celebrate your amazing career. He inhales, still not saying anything. I thought you wanted to be transported back in time. To when you were young and superficially angsty. Isn't that what you said? Yeah. You really don't get it. I don't need a reminder of the successful career I once had, or how young and beautiful I used to be. I'm not that guy anymore. That's how I feel about that picture I showed you. I'm not her anymore. I'm better. I'm more evolved. I love myself more. And I'll never be that guy again. Jax, get over yourself. I hate that "you're still beautiful" thing. It means it really is coded language for you're still young. You're still young enough to be attractive. No. Youth is not by default attractive. It's just not. Excuse me? We all age. And beauty is an arbitrary concept dictated to us by the media and Madison Avenue, and egomaniacs who call themselves influencers. Don't shit on the youth influencer culture. Many of those people are doing good work. I would like to be an influencer. I don't think I'm an egomaniac, though. To hell with them. Yeah, to hell with me. For real, though. If I'm not your flavor, thousands of channels, thousands of tents in this circus to take your eyeballs to. Support the people who are your flavor. Give them your attention. Pay them attention. Spend time with them. That's currency. You may be jealous of that young kid on screen, but guess what? I think the guy standing in front of me is much more interesting. You think a past his prime rock star who was supposed to die decades ago is interesting? Absolutely. You've had this full life with loads of experiences to share. You're someone I want to get to know better. How much better? I'm kind of hot for him right now. Let's do it. Let's get our second kiss of the game. Collecting kisses. Oh, my sweet white-haired ponytail boy. I do like the smell of leather. So, think we should go back to movie night? Depends. Are there any more surprises I should know about? Not that I'm aware of, but Blair mentioned something about snacks. Okay, so they're gonna head back in and he has snacks, mac and cheese. Well, let's just get them. We never got the mac and cheese. Let's do it. Jack's snacks, and here we go. Lasers, lame. And that's the end of the night. And now, look at that. I have an XO, and I have an XO. Next episode, the after effects. Okay, here we go. This might be where we close up shop. I don't know. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Old holes and rusty thrusters. Hang on a second. I need to do. I'm gonna refill real quick. Weirdo. I hit the button. No, it's not just you. It was off. The mic was off. No worries. We're not there yet. C4 has a jetpack. Thanks for noticing, though. Yeah, it's no. I actually I thought I hit the button, but I didn't hit the button. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna go find some answers. Follow the beat down the hall. We're in another hallway, wandering. I played this game on a Commodore 64. We're trying to get through this. No worries. Thank you, Shrimp. I would not have known because I did not have OBS up. 2 more doors. Choices, choices. Enter the first door. Here we go. Oh, that beat is the bass line to Jax's song, Super Love. I can't believe I didn't recognize. You do have game sound, though, right? Okay. The funny thing is, when I tab out to see, the game drops the sound. So, anyway, yeah, if anyone is still here, I appreciate your hanging out. This is not the, it's taking us a while to get there. Thank you for making the game like this later. I'm not criticizing you at all, later daters, not at all. It's just on that first playthrough, everything seemed to happen so quickly. Lieutenant, there you are. I knew you'd turn up. Where am I? Is this some kind of control room or cockpit? It's the bridge, of course. Okay, so we're going full sexual beast on this dream that we haven't done it that way before. Is your vertigo back? No, but I think Blair put something funny in the mac and cheese. And it's making me hallucinate strange things. That sounds like Blair. By the way, has anyone complimented you on your new uniform yet? Look down at yourself and realize you're now wearing... Look at me! Look at me in my space jumpsuit with the full collar. I love the way the fabric highlights your well-turned calves. Your suit looks mighty fine on you, too. Why, thank you. After the crisis is over, we should explore what's under our respective suits. Yes, we should. Wait, what crisis? Blair, I've looked for the lieutenant everywhere and... Okay, so you did show up on your own. They have a bet. Gotta find the captain. Too busy flirting. Of course we are. Okay, so somebody has to tell me what's going on. Who would give me the best information? Selema. She, ask her. If that's what turns you on, no, and not yet. That cannot be a casual experience. So, Lieutenant, a wormhole is opened in near space. So we have a wormhole. It's threatening to pull us in. There's also an unknown spacecraft approaching. Blair thinks it wants to hook up with us. Selema says we need to get the space grease onto the thrusters that have rusted. It's not the size of the ship, but the strength of the thrusters. Okay, but still in all, don't... No. repeated penetration does not produce climax in a partner with a vulva. It can produce a version of climax, but that's not... Unlike pigs, the clitoris is not in the vagina. The engineer can explain better. The engineer's in the engine room. Oh, Lord. We need to find the captain. Okay. We're going to skip through a bunch of that wormhole conversation, too, unless people really want to hear what happened. How am I supposed to find Jax? You are only... You... Help me. Help me, Jody. Parker Smythe. You're our only hope. The ship is going down. I don't mean going down in the fun way. Would you find it sexy if I saved us all? Oh, it would be so sexy, Lieutenant Judd. I'm imagining it right now. You're making your pants tight. I don't think I even had to say that to make his pants tight. Viewing bay. Okay, we only have so much time, and so I know Jax will be in the viewing bay. Okay, he is in the viewing bay. Beep boop, and we get a door, and there we are. He's in here playing music, and he is playing music to try to speak to the wormhole, because vibrations happen in the universe all the time. We can still hear vibrations that were started by the Big Bang. If you've never heard the planets, there is, I forget if it, I'm pretty sure it was NASA who did a whole thing about sounds of each of the planets, the sounds of the sun. Boop. He's gonna sing a song. This is a pretty song, but we're gonna skip it. And he's talking to the wormhole. So he's talking about wishing that he were young again. We're gonna skip. Skippity skip. He is a creative genius. Music is the language of space. Okay, there's everyone. Hi, everybody. You did it. You found the captain. My competence is super sexy. Yes? My hero. Lovely. Okay, so he sings the song to everybody there. They're fighting over whether the space grease should be turned into a weapon or something else, but I'm going to back up the captain because that's what you do as a subordinate. Okay, we're entering. Okay, so they apply the space grease as lube. To enter the wormhole. Blair, of course, demands ramming speed, and it's all very, very sexual allegory. The other ship is matching us and following us in, which really concerns me because there's only one wormhole, and I don't ever want to experience that. Crossing the threshold, plunging into this hole. It's a little weird. And in we go. Where'd everything go? His voice sounds different because look at everybody. They're all their younger selves again. So now we have to go into this whole thing. Same to you, Esther. It is weird. It's very weird, but hey, hallucinations. So they all revel in their experience of being younger people again, and possibly just reconnecting to how they felt in their younger selves. I don't know. No, I don't think Nelson's the wormhole. I know better. So Nelson and Haroon come back, and then we start talking to the wormhole. And the wormhole says, hey, guess what? I ate your grief, and that made you young again, because grief makes you old. I think holding on to grief can really make you old. Not processing it and allowing it to drag on you the way a black hole's gravity drags on you. But then that's kind of my life story. So I ate all the griefy goodness. And then folks get, some get happy and some get upset. I don't really get it. I think I would be sad to lose my memories, because that's one of the worst things about dementia, is not being able to remember who people are and what their importance, what their significance is in your life. That's the one thing that when they talk about creating AI and downloading yourself into a computer AI version of yourself, that version, even if they get all of the memories you had prior, they can't be you, because the memories they form from that point on diverge and they stop being you. That's, his lyrics are bad. So Selema and Haroon have a big long chat, and he does not want to put the love of his life through his dementia experience again. And Alzheimer's is a form of dementia, also, so you know. Dementia is an umbrella term that refers to any condition that affects the functioning, the cognitive functioning of the brain. All the conditions that affect the cognitive functioning, it's dementia. Undoing of the thinking. So Haroon says he loves Selema too much to let her go through losing him again, and she agrees with him. So there's a couple folks who want to stay young and a couple folks who want to go back to being old. I have not chosen the stay young option ever, because I don't want to. And away we go. The thrusters need grease. The dialogue here is really hilarious if you get a chance to see it all, or if you want to go back to one of my VODs and watch this portion of the show. Lubing is good. I don't care if you produce your own. Get more. More is better when it comes to lube. If you use water-based lube, you can rejuvenate it by just having some water near where you are. You don't always need to add more. You can just rejuvenate it with moisture. Yep, I do just want to get to the orgy, because it's almost 4 o'clock and I need dinner. Even though you're going forward, you pop out of the wormhole backwards. And we're old again. Captain Jax here is handsome and vivacious as ever. What did you say? Poor Jax. She gives him his spare set of hearing aids. Yeah, I don't want to go till 5 o'clock. I can't stream 5 hours again. I love y'all so much, but I'll have to set up a couple of playthroughs up to the point where we get to have experiences with people, and then we'll throw that in sometime. Not today. Just don't let your grief consume you. Mariana's right. I'm disappointed too. That damn pain is back. But for us lowly corporeal beings, time marches forward, as it should. Screw y'all. I'd sell my soul to Satan for a spontaneous erection again. Oh, please. You get spontaneous erections all the time. And you always announce it when you see. It's just. There's one thing about being sex positive. There's another thing about being sex aggressive. I can remember Taylor. Yeah, see, people who lost memories of loved ones. Even though I only got to be a 20-something woman for a moment, I'm happy I got to experience it. Yeah, Crystal. It's so cool that the entity took you back to an experience you didn't even have. But I'm happier having my memories back. Okay, so yay, I get to be the hero. Even, oh, sticky situation, greasy situation. Still though, the cheese with the grease thing, not. Celebration sex, there we go, I'm in. Well, I'm going to have to sit this one out while I find a fix for these rusty thrusters. All that lubey, cheesy space grease, gone. Wait, I have some extra lube on my ship. I'll go grab it. Why did you and Haroon need that much lube all alone in space? At least a brush with an extra-dimensional being and possible death didn't change you, Blair. Well, and especially because the rectal cavity does not produce lubrication. It is not self-lubricating like a vagina is. That's very important to know. All right, everyone, put on your fleet-issue dancing shoes and report to the viewing bay for a party. Okay, here it is. All right, folks, initiate party. Elder protocols. PEP. Put a little pep in your step. Oh, these acronyms are getting out of hand. I'm going to start us off with a little something I came up with for our mysterious visitor, the wormhole. Okay, he's going to play his song. Oh, boy. Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive.
Every morning when I wake, I am surprised to be alive. When I was young, I burned so bright I wasn't bound. I did not plan to stick around, but here I am. And I wonder if I could go back in time. I wonder if I would get back in line, find a wormhole to those younger times, because there I was, so free, just me and endless possibility. I am an explorer. I open every space-time door, full on science fiction, but just in one direction. We've traveled to the future, but now what do we do here? Our bodies are all fading, but our souls still radiating on. We go to the end of the show. We are disintegrating.
True fact.
But our stars forever
Okay, thanks, Jax. It's all right. It's not terrible. It's fine. There's some really cool chord stuff in there that I love. Bodies are all fading, but our souls are still radiating. Okay. Who's ever dreaming this clearly doesn't know their advanced wormhole theory. Well, you pretty much were just a ship holster. Get your space boots on the dance floor, people, because I'm spinning all the... Nelson's gonna DJ. So sweet. Everybody just stampeded to the dance floor. That's my cue to show him how it's done. Okay, so he wants us to make sure Blair doesn't do anything terrible. Okay, I'll cover the punch bowl because Blair's right there. Yeah, Shrimpy, that's just sort of the ballady thing to sort of get everybody in the mood of like, wow, man, I'm disintegrating and I might as well like really be cool and enjoy the enjoyment one can have. You know, all it's groovy. Because, you know, you gotta live in the moment. You gotta live in that moment. And that's not wrong. You do. Now is now. Today is today. You don't get it back. No matter how many recordings you make, no matter how many pictures you take, you do not get today back. Except as a memory, hopefully. Yeah, Blair and the flask in the crotch. Really in the crotch. You know that's gonna be warm alcohol, too. Ew. Space punch and see something. C4, you're back. I can't believe you never told me you had a jetpack attachment. You never asked. So where were you? I had my own adventure. My people needed me on my home planet. There were space pirates, danger and intrigue, laughs, tears, and I learned a little something about myself on the way. But I'll always find my way home to you, Jody. Aw. C4 raises their metal appendage. Give me 5 of them. 5 of what? While I do not process emotions, I am attempting an ingratiating scheme as a means of demonstrating my happiness that I have returned. Still want the adventure, and you should be able to choose between the pets. Your organics have a ritual and gesture used as a greeting, congratulations, or celebration, referencing the 5 digits on your hand, which you hold up high. Oh, give me 5. What do you mean choose between the pets? You go to give a high 5 to C4, but they pull their appendage back. Psych! Okay, GLaDOS. Ha, 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 ha. Good one, C4. Well, C4, I had my own wild, horny adventure here. I helped avert a space disaster and went into a sentient wormhole where we all became young again. Oh, to take a different pet into the dream? Like that time you ate a pot brownie and claimed you felt like you were 30 years old again. And you threw out your back doing the Thriller dance. No, less hospital visits with this one. Another reason to stay fit. I wonder if I was staying old. I wonder if staying old was the right decision. Well, you could ask the wormhole if you want. No. I do not want to go back and talk to the wormhole again. Come on. How did you not know? Literally never shuts up. Hey, Lieutenant, come join the fun. The crew waves and calls out to you from the dance floor. Oh, Lieutenant, you were so commanding on the bridge. You really know how to handle your cockpit. I do. Let me know if you want to hit up the holodeck for a little hand-to-hand training sometime, Lieutenant. I'm a very hands-on instructor. Is it just me, or is everyone eyeing me up thirstily? My sensors detect flushed skin, increased hormone levels, and a swelling of organs. Vernacular analysis. These old people are all horny. Maybe there's something in the life support system, Air. Despite the threat of death, it's been a pretty flirty evening. Oh, Shrimpy, we're absolutely not diverting this path. I need y'all to see that this exists. If horniness could be registered by the ship's sensors, we'd be on red alert. Those two appear to be simulating intercourse through the use of dance. What about you? Do you plan to get in on this? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna hook up with do not go back and talk to the wormhole. Okay. Are you here? Are we good? Is everybody game for this moment? I appreciate everyone who stuck out, who came out, stuck through all of the beautiful storytelling that Bloom Digital put into this story. And we do have the option. I will continue after this. Oh, hello. Thank you. Wait, who did that? Thank you, Shrimpy. I just want to see if we're all good. Are we all good? Okay. All of you lurkers out there in the pillow fort, I love you. I love you. This is going to be, you know what? I'm going to, hang on. I'm going to switch the scene. There you go. I'm going to refill real quick. Don't go anywhere. Okay, you can hear me, right? Here goes the music. Well, okay, yes, you can still hear me. All right, kids, are you ready to go to an orgy full of old people on a spaceship in a hallucinatory dream? I said hallucinogenic the last time. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. A substance is hallucinogenic, an experience is hallucinatory. All right, we're gonna hook up with everyone, and see? That's adorable. I made a good command. Well done, Shrimp Army Games. Thank you for recommending that command, by the way. I wouldn't have it if it weren't for you. Okay. It's nearly 4 o'clock. Holy shit, y'all. You know what? If it's nearly 4 o'clock, I should bio break for like 2 minutes, just reset, and then we'll come back and take this entire scene in. Why did I say that? It's the suspense. Okay, here. I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. See, I already refilled, so it's not gonna be that long. Here we go. Okay. I'm back. All right, here we go. I want to hook up with everyone. You can hear me, right? Away we go. Everyone stops dancing and stares at you. The record even skips and scratches the music to a halt. What is this, the 90s? I bet you're wondering how I got here. Oh no, it's supposed to be, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Did I say something wrong? Oh, Lieutenant, it's one of those moments where you said something so wrong that sounds so right. This reminds me of when I took on 12 Rysian hedonists. Reminds me of days gone by. Big bands, big hair, big sex parties. That was just last week, Captain. Oh, Salema, Albi. This must be one of those space orgies we're always hearing about. Well, we did say we wanted to try new things. Just look out for tactics. He's a bit photon torpedo happy, if you catch my drift. That was one time. And I still haven't got the stains out of that spacesuit. Oh, God. Yep. It's a good thing I have training in several close quarters combat techniques. Want me to show you the best way to pin a foe, Lieutenant? Oh, I know. What are we all standing around talking for? Let's get this space orgy bouncing. Yep, let's maximum warp into this space orgy. Thank you, Dabs. Thank you, Bloom Digital Media, for this. This seems like it could get messy. Have fun. I'll see you at home, Jody. With that, C4 exits the room. I mean, it's not like you're not invited, C4. Well, Jody, Blair comes up to you, his spacesuit already half unzipped, revealing a tantalizing little It's nothing tantalizing. Blair, you look like you could use some help with that uniform. You feel his hand slide up your front slowly, searching for your zipper. You feel two more arms slide up underneath you from either side. Mariana's hand on one side, smiling seductively as her hands begin to massage your right arm. Esther's on your left. There's an intense, flirty look in her eye that sends a shiver down your spine as she starts to massage your other arm. It's important to limber up before and after. Wouldn't want to throw something out. Don't worry, I have plenty of industrial lubricant, people safe, and some nice massage oils. And don't forget to breathe, Jody. See, this is an important point. People think they know how to walk, they think they know how to breathe, they think they know how to eat, they think they know how to have sex, until they actually learn about those activities. You think you know how to breathe until you take meditation. You think you know how to move until you take yoga. I definitely did. Forget to breathe. Hear that, Esther? We take their breath away. As you enjoy the administrations of Esther and Mariana, you look over and see Salema and Harun nearby, murmuring to one another. They notice you staring, and both smile shyly, leaning in and kissing one another, giving you a show. Harun seems to get into it. His hand goes up to the back of Salema's neck and pulls her in, their tongues dancing. Salema comes up for air, gasping. Like what you see, Lieutenant? Oh, Harun, I haven't felt this way in years. We have been saying we want to try sex with other people out there. She leans in and whispers something to him. They both look up at you. Would you like to kiss one of us, Lieutenant? She said one. Okay, Shrimp Army Games. Oh, is this where we get the sand? This, I don't think this is where the sandwich is it? Might as well be. Okay, that's who we're picking. Selema closes the distance between you and leans in. Your lips meet. You expect her to be shy, but suddenly she's pressed against you, her mouth open to yours. Hey, watch the hand, lady. I'm still working on this damn zipper. You almost crushed it. Crushed what? The mood. You freak. You feel a rough hand caressing your chest and look up to see how. Get manicures and pedicures, gentlemen. The first thing I'm gonna look at is your nails. Sorry. It's not about me. I don't mind the view of the two of you. Albert is just ... right now. ... Albert. Albert, darling, don't feel left out. Oh, I don't know if so many bodies, but not rough skin. No. Let the cat lick your hand. Then. I could certainly go and get my holovid recorder for posterity's sake. I second that, as long as you make copies. Something to get us through the lonely nights in deep space. Usually, that's just your right hand. Well, left. He reaches his left hand into your open spacesuit and runs his hand down your abdomen. Lower. Lower. Ambidextrous. Oh, no, sorry. Ambidextrous. Jesus God. Unpublish VOD. Note to self, unpublish VOD. Are you ever? The blush. Really? Albert scurries away. Look at the sweat on his character. Yeep. Crystal bustles over, eyes ranging over the growing tangle of limbs and naked flesh. Wait for me. Do I just dive in? Yes, the water's perfect. Come here, beautiful. Crystal moves over to Mariana, and their lips meet as Mariana's hands continue to work your muscles sensually. Crystal's hand joins Blair's, snaking into your open space suit. Albert returns, his face flushed, panting. He sets up what looks like a video camera from the 1990s, some holovid recorder. But he's just in time for... Gotta stay hydrated. You feel a spray of foamy, fizzy liquid all over your heads as Jax appears behind you all with a bottle of champagne. It's not an orgy without champagne. And there's your image. Jax with the champagne. There's a hand over here on the left. Jax takes a pull on the champagne bottle and then begins passing it around before making a beeline with his mouth for Crystal's neck. She cries out in surprise. That is some serious sensitivity. If you have not taken a moment to ignore your typical go-to regions for self-pleasure, I really highly encourage you to take a moment to understand that the majority of orgasm happens in the iliosacral area, right at the small of your back. Why it's so fucking sensual Hey, Eeyore and Dior, right? Okay, tasteful nudity. Why it is so sensual for a lover to put their hand right at the small of your back. I mean, I have to assume that's universal. I've read about it, heard about it, experienced it. It is lovely to use everything that's not the typical go-to areas. That's my challenge for June for everybody, by the way, for sexual health as mental health. Bring yourself as close to climax as possible without actively touching your genitals. Find out all of those areas, that little dimple on your hip or something, whatever it is. Every place you sweat has a bunch of nerve endings. Discover yourself. You can actually help somebody else. Or figure out how to be more curious about somebody else. Do it. She cries out in surprise, but then begins to cry out for entirely new reasons. Jax looks up from kissing Crystal's neck, and you two lock eyes. Also, welcome in, Eo. Wow, I can't believe this is all happening. Who'd have thought so many wrinkles could be so sexy? Wrinkles aren't sexy, in the same way youth isn't actually sexy. We just tell people it should be. Humans are sexy. I'm so turned on, or I'm 80 years old and having my first orgy. Let's just go with it. You let yourself sink into the tangle of limbs and bodies, sink into the ocean of pleasure. You lay down on the mat of discarded spandex spacesuits, hands all over you, no idea whose mouth you're kissing or whose parts you're massaging. Until you're done gloriously, sensuously, noisily done. You wake up with a start, lying half undressed on the pile of discarded spacesuits. I guess people didn't want to wake me up to get dressed again? That must have been a sight, all those naked butts down the hallway. Ugh, I'm so sticky. Esther warned me about Blair, but I didn't listen. Game. Don't take it away from me. Sex sweat, best sweat. I could use a shower or a bath with Epsom salts. Oh. Maybe after just a few more minutes of sleep. Ah! Oh, I'm back in my bed. Whoa, what a sexy dream. Stares intently at you. Oh, morning, C4. Was I making weird noises in my sleep? Ah, you have returned. I am somewhat surprised. Your demise was statistically likely. I hope you'll understand I've listed myself for sale on bot auction and received quite a few attractive bids. Now that you've returned, I will delist myself. Service charges may apply. C4, you can still talk? Guess I haven't slept off the effects of Blair's mac and cheese. God, I want mac and cheese so bad. Wheat, dairy, wheat, dairy, wheat, dairy. No. It might be worth it soon to schedule it. Jesus. I'm never eating cheese again. See, I could live like that. I know people who are just like, that would be hell. I'm like, I don't actually need it. I like it. I mean, you've made that promise before. Time will tell. You close your eyes and lay your head back down on the pillow. Okay, that was all for you, chat. Beep, boop. Alert! Phew. No more talking C4. You get up and open the door to find Crystal, chipper and smiling. Good morning. Are you coming to breakfast? Your stomach gurgles. That sounds like a yes. I'll change and I'll be right there. Save me a seat. Sure enough, Crystal saved you a spot at the big table with everyone else. Yawn. I need coffee. Sorry, sleepyhead. We already drank it all. What? Alas, I slept terribly last night. Me too. I feel like I didn't sleep a wink. Same. I think it might have been all that cheese. Indigestion always gives me the strangest dreams. I told you not to put anything funny in the mac and cheese, Blair. It's dangerous to give hallucinogens to people who aren't prepared. I didn't. Sure, I might have put extra cheese in there, but I wanted to see how the brie would set off the Gouda. See, and after that spaceship thing, all talk of cheese is just like... No. No. Squat, wash. I thought it was delicious. Thanks, buddy. I can't imagine cheese would create the kind of scandalous dream I had. I'm a bit embarrassed to say, but my dreams were a tad on the saucy side, too. Look at them all blushing, all their little blush faces. Now this I gotta hear. Do tell, Esty. Did people get naked and freaky with clipboards? No! Although I did have a clipboard in my dream. And people did get naked. You too? In my dream, I was the ship psychiatrist, and Yoldi was the spaceship. And you were all there. You look around the table as everyone's faces flush. Looks down at his crotch and smiles. Really? Can we stop being phallocentric for half a second? Still got it. Did you all have a sexy space dream? Sexy space dream? Shh. Crystal, everyone's looking. Maybe I did, Jody. I want all the details. These pancakes sure are nice and fluffy today. Yes, very tasty. Delish. Could someone pass me the coffee? I'll go get more. With that, everyone goes back to eating and is chatting about the weather until breakfast is over. As you're leaving the dining hall to go your separate ways, suddenly everyone simultaneously calls out, "Bye, Lieutenant," and exits. They didn't. Did we all have the space orgy dream? Can I recreate this experiment? Oh my god. Okay, I'm broken. There you go. Straight up evidence that my sex positivity is actual. I wonder if I can convince Blair to make the mac and cheese for the next potluck. Who am I kidding? If I said space orgy, he'd be all over it. Okay.
Later, daters.
It's 4:20, y'all. Plays it.
Later, daters.
Dude, that's what I saw. When I discovered I had the premium version, I did an entire playthrough with a character, just like, not trying to date everybody, but just to see as much of the game as I could.
Over there in the dining hall, my heart skips a beat and my blood pressure falls.
Well, we're making a trend of going 5 hours.
Later daters.
Jax has some news that will take him away from ye olde. You and the others plan to send him off in style, but not before some sexual tension bubbles to the surface. Now, should we go ahead and just see? We'll just see if we can get with anybody. I'm game to hang out. I have been hyper diluting my hydration so that I don't get too tired and can hang out. I'm hungry. I do not want to go past 5. But yeah, I'm kind of game. I'm gonna refill because I'm low, and high times at ye olde, and then no, nothing actually. I did eat before stream though, so I have that. I had a salad, and so I made some beautiful ground beef with onions and garlic last night, just plain, so that I could season it after, which is what I'm going to have for dinner. And more salad and some popcorn with Parmesan and pepper and olive oil and butter, and maybe a little garlic powder. That's popcorn. I'm in love with popcorn again. Okay, so let's do this. Do this and that. Sweet. Okay, give me 30 seconds. Okay, I'm already back. See? I can be super quick. Okay, for everyone who is still hanging out for the Tuesday, this is going to be the last time I stream Later Daters. Unless there's something that y'all are like, no, I must see this thing. And then I'll consider throwing it in somewhere in July. I will continue to play it off stream because it's just so pretty. It really is. There we go. Okay, let's just see what episode 5 can get us. Let's see what those sexual tension bubbles bring. But you see how the game provided just a lovely reward for everybody. As you're playing a dating sim, you're trying to get with people. You've only kissed 2 people so far, Jody. And the game's like, yeah, but what if we just gave them an orgy to get that tension out of their systems? And there we went. So there you have it. My friends, my internet grandchildren, I love you. I appreciate your being here. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out. I sincerely hope that we do not get in trouble with Twitch for any... I feel like all of that language was not sensationalizing, but was sensual. That's my take. As a language person, that's my take. Okay, we're going to carry on and just see what we can get out of episode 5. And this is just week 1, y'all. You turn the page to the next week in your day planner. New week, new adventures. Gosh, Has it only been a week since I moved into Ye Olde? So much has happened. I even got to second base with a platinum certified wait, you got to second base? What? Are you counting the dream? Wait a minute. I kind of feel like I'm the star of My Best Life. Possible diagnosis. Delusions of grandeur. What? Last time you said I simply had an active imagination. I don't think your therapist app works very well, Dr. C4. Close up. No. I'm not done talking, so... Excuse me. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Ugh. I actually enjoyed the movie night with everyone. Even if Blair's contraband snacks gave me the weirdest dreams. Boop, boop. Yes, I sure have met a lot of people, and some of them have dating on the mind. Am I interested in anyone romantically? See, there's the beautiful point. Physical intimacy and romantic intimacy can and are generally presented as coexisting, but do not necessarily live in the same Venn diagram. I sure am. Who am I burning with romantic love for? I like... look at me blushing already. Oh, maybe this is how we do it. Okay, I said this run, this is where I was going. I haven't gotten much of a chance to know Selema, but I want to. She's smart, caring, and beautiful to boot. She just has this effortless glamour. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. Of course, she's also married to a man with Alzheimer's. Crushing in one's golden years sure is complicated. Anyway, thanks for listening, Dr. C4. Our sessions are always illuminating. Beep, boop. You hear a knock. Another day, another knock on my door. I sure do feel popular living here. I want to be popular. Talk about a good musical. You open the door and in steps Jax. Hey, Jody. Just dropping by to slide you some big news I have. Big news? What's happening? I'm going on tour. Wow, that is big. Where? Okay, don't laugh. It's a contract with Mega Star Lines, Mega Rock, Mega Cruises. Promise, I'm only laughing at the name. That's a whole lot of mega. But it sounds amazing. Yeah, me and the band signed a contract for a few months on one of the ships. I know we just met, but I was starting to feel like there was something special between us. Honestly, Jody, you're the first person in decades I've really felt a connection like that with. But I can't pass up this chance to get back on stage, to get in front of a crowd. Yeah, I guess we're both free agents then. I don't like keeping in touch. I'm going to be honest, I don't keep in touch with anybody. I do not. Not even people I have known here in other circumstances. In other occupations I've had, I have occupational friendships that do not necessarily translate into personal. You'll have cruise cuties. I'll have Blair making the occasional pass at me in the dining hall, I guess. You don't give yourself enough credit. But yeah, that's what he does. You're really special, Jody. Anyone would be lucky to have someone like you in their life. You know, I finally actually feel that about myself. And if you don't, that's what I want for you. I know I am. All this to say, the real reason I'm here is because I have a certain green substance that I won't be able to travel. So I need to smoke the rest of my stash before I head out tomorrow. Mariana, Blair, and Crystal are already in. Want to join the fun? In my life, me personally, I cannot stand it. It makes me sick to my stomach. I have chemical imbalances all over the place. Serotonin is one of them, and that's one of the things that pot engages with. But for my character, Jody, who is here to get laid, let's give her first time experience with the marijuana. Ah, this is the good stuff. Exhales and passes Crystal the joint. I haven't smoked since college. This should be interesting. She takes a long drag and coughs it out. Yeah, pretty much every time I've been around it, I've had to throw up. Careful now. There's a lot of bad knees in this room. If you pass out, we won't be able to carry you out of here. That's okay. This seems like a nice room for a nap. Jody, you next? Crystal passes you the joint. Don't mind if I do. You take a long drag and blow it out like a pro. See, why are we... We have to be careful the things we celebrate. Maslow was right about the hierarchy of needs. I'm getting accolades right here from the devs for blowing out my first time drag on marijuana like a pro. Well, I'll be damned. Show off. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. I'll take that next if you don't mind. Not at all. You pass the joint to Mariana. Mariana takes a drag from the joint and exhales just as... What's going on in here? My going away party. You said I could use the greenhouse. I didn't say you could smoke marijuana in it. Don't be such a cop, SD. Relax, everyone. We're all just having some harmless fun. But the smoke, my tulips. Don't worry, the smoke won't hurt the plants. What better way to enjoy nature than with a little nature? You know? Yeah, you never had the desire to smoke anything. Yeah. I grew up around cigarettes. That was the 70s. Madison Avenue. Gendering cigarettes. Well, as long as it isn't hurting the plants, I suppose it's fine. That's the spirit. Why don't you sit down and join us? I probably should sit down just for a bit. My head feels a bit fuzzy. Oh, good. I thought it was just me. Oh, it's definitely not just you. Yeah, this is some pretty strong stuff. Seat would be a good idea. Tries to sit down, but lists sideways into Albert. Oi, vey. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Guides Esther carefully into the chair beside him. Excellent. The gang's all here. Oh, except my favorite people, except Selema and Haroon. Where are they? I saw Selema and Haroon after breakfast. Haroon and I discussed Maya Angelou's poetry, while Selema ran some errands. He's having a good day. Yeah, most of it smells terrible. In fact, even now, I've had clothing that I haven't worn since I was a smoker, because I only quit in 2016. And if I pull something out, I can still smell it. I can still smell it on there. So far. Selema and Haroon are really going to miss you. You helped them out so much. Does Selema know you're leaving? Yeah, I told her this morning. She took the news with her usual grace, but I don't imagine she's thrilled. No, but I think she understands this is a great opportunity for you that you can't pass up. And while you're gone, We'll all chip in to make up for your absence. Damn straight. What's community living without the community? Am I right? That means a lot. Thank you. Where are your rose-colored glasses, Jax? There's a bright side to you going on tour. Besides making some sweet coin? Yes! I can finally schedule the piano to be tuned now that we'll have a little downtime. You're gonna miss me, don't lie. Everyone laughs and settles in to enjoy the high. Looking around the room at your new friends, you feel warm and fuzzy and like cuddling up to someone. But who? So it's going to be somebody in this room. So we don't get the Sulema Haroun thing here. Not Blair. We're not going with Team Blair. Yeah, we kissed with Jax, but look, Mariana in that first one said, like, her wife died last year. Yeah, I know. I'll take it into account. Let's do it. We'll do it. I didn't see. Oh, where'd she go? She's gone. Oh, there she is, over by Jax's big 7-leafed. Aha. Hello, gorgeous. Corazon de melon, you big sweetie. What about a melon? Just take it as a compliment, like sweetheart. Speaking of sweethearts, I was thinking about the other day with you. Let me finish up before you go getting amorous again, Jody. I'm measuring the pH level of the soil on these little babies. Oh, yeah, you were checking on them when we first met. Jax has a big picture concert stadium mind, so he doesn't always tend to the little details. And Albert gets nervous about illegal drugs, even though they're legal here. Old habits die hard. Albert loves growing flowers, especially, but I'm all about produce. Kim and I spent years nurturing a growing co-op in an unused lot near our house. They let you grow illegal drugs? Vegetables. Although I've always thought they should give this stuff out on street corners. How about you, Jody? Do you receive visits from our dear friend Mary Jane very often at your old house? Every once in a while. Not me, she. Especially for things like anxiety when I was younger, and pain management when I was older. I think that's what I love most about this little plant. And it took us a long time. No, it didn't take us a long time to realize. They knew this in the 70s. The research was already going. Reagan was a wrecking ball. Depending on a smorgasbord of factors, you can tailor the experience to what you need. Although I get the feeling you didn't come over here for gardening tips. Or am I wrong? I was hoping for some one-on-one time. That's what I thought. Well then, get your tushy over here. Aww. You're really special, you know that, Jordan. I haven't felt this way about someone since I first met Kim. Mariana looks sad. Should I ask her about it? We're all out here just like enjoying the high. Do we really want to go into... Yeah, exactly. Okay, Shrimp, you get to choose this one. Do we ask her about Kim or do we change the subject? Yes or no? I mean, I'm doing all this for you, so. If we ask her about Kim, we could get somber. Okay. Yeah, so that yeah, exactly. A lot of times the prompts in these games do not indicate the actual thing you're about to do. Okay, we're going to ask her about Kim, her spouse who just died last year. Do you want to talk about it? I'm okay, Jody. Don't worry. Just getting lost in my own thoughts. You just want to know why she's sad? Oh no, I'm getting distracted from my work. Yeah, see, she rebuffed that gently. It's easy when I'm stoned. I'm like a magpie chasing after any shiny thing. Did you know a couple of us are involved in a prison correspondence program? Where'd that come from? This little plant has everything to do with our carceral system, Judy. Oh yeah, we get into a whole thing here. This is again back to Reagan as the wrecking ball, making this little plant an issue, a federal issue, in order to create a for-profit carceral system. And I do want to fast forward this. Sorry. On point. You can follow me on Twitter, but we're done in like 15 minutes. Do I? Yes. There are too many people in jail right now on charges, on pot charges, who have absolutely no. They're trying to get the parrot high. Who need to just be released. Jack stands up and stretches. Well, everyone, I think it's about that time. I hate to cut it short, but I still have some matters to tend before I'm off. Thank you all for indulging me. This was wonderful. If we're wrapping up, I think I need a nap. Pot always makes me so sleepy. Makes me vomity. See you all later. I'm gonna miss Jax. I hope he has a good trip. Boop, boop. Just who I wanted to see. Come get some cuddles. It's nap time. You curl up on the bed with C4 and fall fast asleep. What the? Oops. Sorry, C4. I didn't mean to bump you. Beep, boop. Ring, ring, ring. Where did I put that blasted thing? It's so much harder to lose a landline. Fumble around in your bed sheets until you finally pull out your ringing cell phone. Hello? Hi, Jody. I'm sorry to bother you. Hi, Sulema. That's okay. I was just starting to think about dinner. Covering the phone, 2C4. I was dreaming of mac and cheese. Beep, beep. Oh, well, maybe this is good timing. I know you said you needed some groceries. The bus is leaving for the mall in half an hour, and they've got a great big supermarket. We could even stop by this lovely little cafe that serves baklava and the best espresso in town. As long as you don't think Haroon will mind me tagging along. I've got someone to look after Haroon for a couple of hours, so it'd be just you and me. Hello, Sulema. A rare chance to spend some time alone with Sulema. I'd really like. Oh, sorry, Sulema. I've got another call, and I'm worried it might be my doctor's office about a follow-up. Can you give me a second? Of course. Hello? Jody, still me. Oops, sorry, Sulema. Damn thing. Yeah, good call back there, Debs. Hello? Hello to you. Hey, Esther, what can I do for you? Well, I was thinking we should throw a going away party for Jax tonight, which doesn't leave much time for planning. If you don't have any plans, I was hoping you might be willing to lend a hand. But I know it's last minute, so if you aren't free, I can always ask around. Didn't we already throw a party for Jax earlier? A proper party, Jody. Food, drinks, polite company, no illicit substances. You know pot is legal here. Yeah, we are. Will you help or not, Schmendrick? Well, it'd be fun to plan a big blowout for Jax, but going shopping is a great chance to get to know Selema. What should I do? We're going shopping. We already told her we were going. Plus, I hate parties. Sorry, I can't. I already have plans with Selema to go shopping this afternoon. Selema? Is Haroon going? No, I think someone's looking after him. Huh, well, no matter. I'll see you at the party tonight? Of course. Bye, Esther. Press the button to return to Selema on the other line. Hi, Selema. Sorry about the wait. I'd love to go shopping with you. Oh, lovely. You'll adore this cafe. Would you like to stop by our apartment upstairs in about 10 minutes? Sounds good. I'll bring my coupons and reusable shopping bags. Coupons. Jody. Are you a couponer? You knock at the door and a teenage boy answers it. Okay, so this is where we're going to save. Because I do not have the energy to go through this entire experience. I've done this before with Selema, and it's lovely. We get a lot more information, but nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Back. Escape. To the main menu we go. So you want to see actually the profiles I have. That's the original that we started with all of you. Then Trixie, who was all femme. And then Joey, who was all mask. And then Eddie, who was NB. Bring the drama, Grandma. And then last night I created Evie and her dog King and tried to figure out a couple of mechanisms. How do I get with people? Did not do that. And then here is Jody Parker Smythe, our person from today. So I love all of the variety that the game gives us. And around the block, but you still can walk along the shore. Talk to me some more. What do you say?
The sunset is a beautiful time of day. Is a beautiful time of the sunset is a beautiful time of day.
The music is just fucking amazing. Okay, so what I want to show you for half a minute before we close up is the Cribbage Club. And I want to show off this thing because the game devs did a beautiful job of setting up their cribbage game. So we can pick an opponent. Beep boop. I have not played with Albert yet. Have I? I don't remember. I want to play with Albert. No mercy because I know cribbage. But you can choose your difficulty level. And I'm not sure what that changes. I don't know if that changes the cards you actually get, if they've programmed that part in, or if it just changes excuse me, the other person's play style. Like if they just play dumber with their hand than they should. So I won't be going easy on you, you know. Yeah. So here we go, and this is how you routinely pick who gets to deal in cribbage. Is whoever draws high card gets to be the dealer. And Albert did, so Albert's dealing. So here's my hand. And you get 6 cards at the beginning, and you need to drop 2 of them. He says, pick 2 cards from my crib, so you can't see my mouse. That's right. In the upper left of the card table, there is a place for Albert's crib. So I need to dump 2 of my cards into that crib. This is always tough because you're going to be giving your opponent points. The objective in the game is to have combinations that make 15, combinations that are runs, and you'll see as we play this first hand why I'm making the choices I'm making. Because I'm going to dump 1 ace and a king. And you'll see why later. Oh, that's beautiful. It's my turn. So let's do... Let's start with the ace. Why not? So as you play cards on the board, see how it says play total? If you get to 15, you get points. When you get to 31, you get points. 17, let's bump it up. Yes, now I can have the 31. So you see 31 for 2. So it's scoring automatically as we go, which is also very gracious. And then they played 2 10s in a row, so they got 2 points for the pair. Time to score my cards. So we have a fabulous outcome here. 8 and 7 are going to be a 15. Ace plus 6 plus 8 is going to be another 15. 8 plus 6 plus 8 is going to be another 15. 2 6s get me a pair. Now we get this beauty. 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. So any hand you get that scores more than 8 points is amazing. And this one is a beast. So look at what Albert has. You can watch your opponent scoring as you go. 2 pair and 4 15. 4 15s total. Yeah. And let's see what points I gave them with the ace and the king versus that 7. Because all of your end of hand scoring is including that card that happens on Lort. Okay, I already know what I'm doing here. Because even though I have 2 full 4-card runs, 9 and 6 make a 15, 8 and 7 make a 15, I don't need the 5s. And if they get to sit in my crib, the likelihood of a card 10, Jack, Queen, King showing up as the up card is statistically higher than trying to pull to any kind of a straight. So off we go. I'm going to add those to my crib. You know, besides Taylor, my longest relationship has been Gabby. How old is Gabby? 60 years old. Cockatoos can live to be 100. Taylor had Gabby when we met. Oh, she's not your bird. And now she's my oldest friend. Aw. Nibs for 1. Yeah, if you pull up the jack... Anyway, the jacks in cribbage are a special thing. Okay, 2. How can I bait you? 7. Ooh. We can't get all this out. 25. You can't play? Yes, I get the 31 for 2. So if you look at the scoreboard over on the left-hand side, you will see the scoring while you're playing your cards happens dynamically. So I'm going to play this 8 and get a pair for 2, and it moves. So the scoring in cribbage uses a leapfrog system because it's not easy to keep track of where you were. So you have to keep very specific track of where your position was before you made that 1 point or 2 points. It's very active. No luck today? Oh, that's kind of true though. I'm really sorry. So we're going to start with the run. 6, 7, 8, 9 is the run. Right? And that's where I learned to play cribbage. People would take muggins. If you forgot to score a thing, they were allowed to steal those points from you. So we'll do 7 and 8, 6 and 9, and now, oh no, that's a jack, not an ace. That's, I don't have anything else. Oh. And that's why you don't be afraid to put expensive things in your crib. Okay, we have a pair. We have a run. Oh, we have a pair. We have that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And look at this fucking hand, y'all. That's almost 20 points. Look at me race down that scoreboard. And learning what combinations are better for scoring in a crib versus what combinations are better for playing live against your opponent's hand is a real strategy. I mean, cribbage is a strategy game. So you see here, I need to pick 2 cards for Albert's crib. I have a pair for 2. I have 15 for 4. I have a jack that I definitely want to keep if I can. I might get nibs. I do not want to break up this little threesome here. So I'm going to dump the 4 and the queen. I love that they keep the music in the background. Okay, we have a 3 up. That's not going to help us in scoring. Let's do a 7 and hope they play an 8 for the pair. No. They played an 8, but I have another 7, so I can get the 15 for 2. Now what? An ace for 16. I'm going to push it as far up as I can. Oh, you did have the 5 for 31. They got it. I play 8, 5. Last card. If it doesn't get up to 31, oh shit. Hang on, guys. Baba? Baba. Hey y'all. So there was a cat fight right outside the door and I need to go take care of Biff. So we are going to end stream today. Thank you to everyone who came by and took some time to spend with me. We're not raiding out. We're just going to call it good. I need to go see if Bubba's hurt. The other cat took off, so that's a good thing. But anyway, thank you for coming by today. I love you. Take my hugs, take my love, and I hope you have a fabulous rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'm going to go take care of my cat. Okay, bye.